Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry. Skill. Thank you for letting me know. My devices didn't swap. I know there's no audio now. Oh no. I was using whenever because I use my speakers off stream. No headphones, just my speakers. So as long as I forget to swap devices back. Oh my god. For sure. Have you seen those videos of people with like dents in their head? I probably have that. Like if I shave my head, it's probably a little dent. Oh no. The Tyler? I've seen a lot of people. Why'd you LB that? That was overkill, bitch. Michael, hello. Probably just guard on point here. Oh. I didn't expect to die there, actually. Okay, you should be able to hear music now. Fuck! I suck. Unfortunate. I don't even know what I just witnessed right there. Why did they die? Oh no. Why are we dying? Don't give them any gap closers. Move. Thank you. Last match was the same exact situation. Except for we gave the samurai the gap closer and we lost. Same exact samurai too. Chance to carry, slay. Yeah. I didn't see what happened in the end. Did they dance LB and then made them die to the Yojimbo? Is that what happened and I missed it? I don't need to sign up for that, baby. I'm a staff. But yeah, I did just in case. The last fan gathering, they were just like, Brian, let's go. But I did just in case. I signed up as soon as you posted it. Probably. I heard there's actually a decent amount of people who are not going to the con, but they're going to the fan gathering. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be lit. I actually don't know if I have enough stickers left. I only have like, my guess is 60. I gave so many and In Europe, I gave so many away. The Brian Ricardo stickers. This is how much I got left. This does not seem like enough. It should be actually. Oh my god, some of them have like dust on it. No. We'll see. Oh my god, Curl Switch. Astro to OP, huh? Oh. Team, I can't be anywhere right now near them. No, I was hoping it was Lady. 16 streams in a row, let's go! Yeah, I streamed 16 days in a row. Welcome everyone. Good luck with rank. Thank you so much. We're also streaming on Kick for the first time today. So far, not a single chatter. But I kind of blame myself because my opener was bad. My stream opener had no audio. It's a streaming platform. Kick.com. Simply. It's a lot more unhinged than Twitch. For a couple reasons. One, gambling is more accepted there. Two, some of the biggest streamers there are just like insane people. Y'all coming? Oh my god, maybe it's just typed on Kick. Do you like that Kick partner? I'm a Kick partner. I should probably make a thingy thing. Oh my god, I have the guard. I had some funny moments today. I was watching YouTube, just like floating around in the directory because the live letter, and I opened up a video, and two videos, and my face was there. Oh no, they ran away. They could help me. It's okay. Oof, good survival. Blue is better. Get out of there, baby girl. Oh shit, I lost my card. Y'all ready? I think I actually... No, Gunbreaker, where are you? Mark not first, Gunbreaker, or me. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Good, good. We sell machinists. Hurry up and do shit. Oh my god. You think Crow's mad at me? I'm taking Crow's points. He was in the chat the other day. What do you think about the CC ranks? I was actually hoping it would be more in the middle. So I was hoping there was gonna be something like Emerald that would be between Crystal and Diamond or something. But I'm more have to see how it goes. I was saying this on Discords, but basically what they're doing already exists in JP, because on JP they have brackets. On JP, for example. Oh my god, this dude. I can't be on the point. I gotta get out. Team, come back. Oh, I'm dead, I think. I'm having a hard time. He's getting flipped. I lost track. I was saying, oh, JP has brackets, so like Crystal players who are between 0 and 1,000 points play together, and then people above 1,000 play together. So that's kind of the same thing as what they're doing with Omega and Ultima rank. They're trying to flank me, but I'm okay. Oh, that's a good point. I have no idea. It would be... I think that would be ideal for them to do that. Where's Blue Cat at? He didn't feel comfortable LBing, I don't think. Which is fine, I think. We don't really know. I don't think. I'm gonna guess Ultima and Omega played it, like the same exact thing. Diamond, Crystal play how they normally do, and then like Crystal and Omega play together, and then Omega Ultima play. That's my guess. Yeah, that's like the most logical guess. But they didn't specify, I don't think. Well, that could also be a problem because like not that many people play overall. Like we already wait for prime time for queues on NA and EU. We'll see how things work out. I do think overall, with between the new ranks, the new map, and dual queue, there's something they need to do for Crystal Conflict. They need to take risks, take experiments. Because the mode is dying. Oh god. It could be a shimmy for your EU. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I could have saved that dude. Oh, now we got to go. See you over there, bitch. Don't get off, girl. Why did she get off for? Machinist, you may LB at any point. She's solo LB. Ah! I was mid cast! I could have reacted to that if I wasn't running a global. Oh my god, are they fully regrouping? Oh god. Oh my god. Phoenix. That is so extremely random. Doing it that much seems a little sussy. It's like, okay, are you doing it because you have a dream to have a lot of offspring? Elon has quite a bit, you think? I mean, don't give them gap close. Yay, 3 wins in a row, let's go! Oh my god, Sid, you're crazy. I think I think a lot of people, I'm not gonna say, actually might be a male thing, TBH, would love to see how their offspring will look like between a lot of different people. I think that might be a male thing. Or as a curiosity thing. Okay, I wonder if that's an all gender thing. But I've only heard men say things like that. That's a tiny bit nihilistic. So what should we do? Like, should we say that's true? Should humans have as much fun until then, until possible, or succumb and just like what the fuck is happening? Why'd you guys Thank you, Mia. No. The population is not really a problem right now. There's a lot of growing population countries. The environment part I would agree with, yeah. But there's not people having a million kids right now in most countries. Include Western and East. I don't think we need that policy. Oh my god. But that's with the current population. This is not a... Again, most countries have growing population. But they still have the housing issues. It's like a now thing. Should I jump in? You say okay as if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Are we not growing population? I don't think we have a million kids issue right now in current day. Like why would countries like America and Korea and Japan do one child policy when we already have low amount of children being born? Oh my god, they're here now. A little too late, baby. I think change habits is correct. Oh my god, that dance W was just too deep, bro. No one's there. We're all on point. That was a bad dancer, LB. If we just did it like easier for yourself on point, it would have hit. It would have hit better. We would have had a target, the scholar. Like that was. They looked like they were trying to do like a Giga Brain attempt there to like stun them all, but that's not how you do dancer, LB. Even hitting one is good enough. Yeah, they're split, so we get on point. LB's not ready. We're not killing that. This dancer's kind of dumb. Everyone's in. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, is this stupid ass again? I just realized it's the dumbass Dark Knight again. Like, why is he saying push the crystal? We don't stand together. You go, you leave, then I get on. But it's not. It wasn't his fault. He probably didn't do well. It's not his fault he lost. The dancer just making pathetic LBs. Like, why is it White Mage and Astro the top damage? I heard there's a workaround if you macro it or something. I don't really know though. There you go, there's the answer. Oh my god, Capcom paid me today. When was the tournament? That tournament was like last month, right? Take a month. Take a little bit. I was gonna say something. Did you summon me? We love when you're here. We love when anyone's here lurking, chatting, hanging, watching. We're probably, thank you, Sonny. We're probably ending our goals. So our milestone banner stuff. On like the 23rd. I'm gonna wait till the 23rd. We are currently 740, so where next goal would be try rated battlegrounds, and I also put a little bonus. I put Mortal Kombat on there. Are we gonna play Elden Ring? Yeah, we will. Well, my goal was to play with Gitsin, but Gitsin is on break now, so I might have to just like find other friends to play with or something. Oh, you know? Yeah, I think he was talking about it to some people. Yeah. My goal was to play with him. They're gonna get 50%, I think. Oh, someone made it. Nice. You gotta go help them. Oh my god. Restoration Druid for WoW PvP. I got to like 1,500 rating in solo queue shuffle. And I really enjoyed Battlegrounds. At one point I enjoyed Battlegrounds more than Frontlines. But I don't think it's so anymore. Now that Frontlines has been updated and there's new buttons and stuff, I enjoy Frontlines again. But back when I played WoW last year, I definitely enjoyed Battlegrounds more than Frontlines. So yeah, that's the goals. And if you have interest in supporting, check out my Twitch panels. Damn, I would have loved that knockback. No machine Selby. I'm still waiting for teammates. Y'all could full retreat. Just know I have LB. Mel, please don't LB without me. I got him. Oh my god, where is everyone? That was unexpected as fuck for the dude to die there. Like, I actually stopped healing. I could. Oh, big trickles. Machinist? Oh my god. We're still trickling them. Beautiful. And someone got launched. One second, I'll catch up in chat. I'm a little behind. Rated Battlegrounds, yeah. And they added, which is why I want to play WoW PvP again. They added a solo queue rated battleground, so you could play ranked basically ranked battlegrounds without having a pre-made. Oh shit. Yeah. That was this year, I think. Very recent. I'm done. Fuck me. WoW sucks. Okay. If you get 5k wins, you get a title. Alpha Wolf. It's a different game. It's not like I came from WoW or anything, but I don't think it sucks. Frontlines. Retail, well, I only played retail. So I can't even speak of anything else but retail. I had no issues with WoW. Like the story was not interesting, but I was playing for PvP and I enjoyed playing PvP. It was like a lot of knowledge checks and so many roles and things people could do. But I liked learning and like being competitive, so I had a lot of fun with it. We got him. I'm just gonna say this. If graphics is the biggest priority to you, then how do you play retro? Like, do you just hate retro? Like, can you not? Well, how do you feel about Nintendo games? Can you not play the Switch? Because those are not exactly beautiful games. Like, can you not play, like, go to an arcade and play DDR or MK1 or MK or Street Fighter 2? Like, I'm talking about retro. Like, actual old games. Is Pokemon, playing Pokemon Blue, like, they're disgusting if they play it? Like I don't understand the... A game is ugly, I can't play it. That does not correlate with what you say. So you need story, but you just said you don't play ugly games. So what if an ugly game has story? Which they do, like older Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know, man. Maybe blanket statements are not the best thing to say. I don't know. I feel like I should switch to Dark Knight with this dude in kid. What the fuck? And I don't play Dark Knight, for the record. I do not play Dark Knight, but like... Xenoblade is like Final Fantasy 11? In what way? Took hours to get going. That slow start? No. Oh no, I tried to make it on. Hydrate will do. Oh my god, he's dead again. He just doesn't know how to even like get in or out. I'm leaving a kill. Good night, motherfucker. Every time he plays, I just queue down. That's how bad it is. Yeah. Zoknik, Master Zoknik. He's very toxic. He's very bad. It's annoying me. Like I'm screaming. I'm screaming. This is ranked, yeah. He's dead again! Okay, get me out. With LB. Like, why? Get it together, girl. You can't even stabilize because we always have to play with 4. Watch him not LB here. It's actually okay for him to go in right now if he LBs to stall. He did, okay, sweet. But he has full MP though, did he do it wrong? Okay, he got that right. Okay. Good, that was good. Good stall, good stall. Our machine is griefed. Okay, he's not dead yet. Yes. I have LB soon, team. Gather up with me, please, please, please. Oh god. You want me to post this playlist in the music channel? Do that. We're never around when I have LB. So I can never just throw it out on point, which is like the easiest thing to do. Okay. We're not all together, but this is what we got. Nice. After you win, I don't know we're winning this one, baby. We could though, we could. Oh my god, that fucking scared. I used Purify. I thought I was not gonna be able to make it point. Don't waste resource. Is he gonna die? Yeah, I'll be okay. Really? Shooting a white mage LB, damn. We're getting there. Oh my god! Thank you, Lottie. Millie, you keep running off. Oh my god. Damn, I healed him too. We did it. Shit, holy fuck. Trinity, you blessed us. We did it. Oh wait, the music. Okay. I'm gonna link it here and in my music channel. Here's my Discord. Why is it not a full link? Wait, did that link not work?
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds.
They didn't get hyperlinked on Discord. Let me add the HTTPS. Okay. And that's current songs, like at the 24-minute mark for that song you liked. What else do I miss in chat? PlayStation 1. So you just said if story and if it's ugly and bad story, you're not gonna play it. That's valid. I guess. I mean, like, it's your preference. Of course, that's your preference. But what you said before sounded like if it's ugly, I'm not playing it, period. Which is like questionable because you used to play these games when you were younger when they were not as good graphics. Right? I don't know. I think this is my first time going against Zocknick actually. I just enjoy games that I enjoy, like if it's a fun gameplay, whether it be a story. Wait, they're cooked, right? Surely. I saw like pretty much every single one in their team use guard already. Lottie did, Master did, as well as the summoner. They have nothing. Uh oh. I did a fuck ton of damage there. I think Machinist dies here, right? There we go. Another thing about playing with and against Zocknick, there is a tilt factor. He does start fucking up when he's getting mad. And rage quit sometimes too. As I've seen. So that's extra easy to say. No minis, damn. Oops, I fucked up there. I probably could have just LB'd. I guess I'll save now for till Gunbreaker gets a little closer. Bro, really? What did they use? What did the enemy team use? They didn't really use any LBs there, like they didn't die from that. Thank you. Wait, who's there? Ugh, awkward fuck this shit. Are you okay? No, oh, he still died. Okay, Ari, just come back. We can let them get 50. All in, I mean. Oh my god, his ass got flipped. Did you see that? That was actually insane. Oh! Okay, so that was a shitty thing he did. Like, he fucked up there for sure. Boots. Ha, you freaking freakity freak. Even with my ping, I can do it. The funny thing there, so like Zoc gap closer, but my gravity hit him like when he like his character hit the gap closer, so he was bound after the plunge, and then he got bound on the mats. So he got flipped and died. But it's his fault for even gap like being greedy. Like, why would you even be there at that time? Ah, I stunned him with Pit Guard. Honestly, that gravity I did on him was just to like get him from not moving. It wasn't to do what happened to him. But yeah, I would definitely say CC, strategizing and thinking ahead of time is very important. So. Oh. Whoa! She just fucking hit a triple while being goddamn polymorphed. The thing is, great, but I don't know. They have respawn advantage. We should let them push a little bit. Get off point, let them push a little bit. Let them push a little. Oh fuck. Get those coins too if you can. Oh god, he's back. Lottie is a dot warrior, don't give them the gap close. Move away, move away, move away, move away, move away, move away, move away! Didn't need it anyway. So here's when you need a Dark Knight LB for damage. There you go. This is why they buff Dark Knight LB's damage. Because like, sometimes you just gotta use it for damage. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? I don't know why my team like is so dedicated to standing on point. Like, what is this? I have LB coming up. Who's around? Samurai. No one else but Samurai. Here's where we fucking like start losing because you guys are not regrouping, please. No one's on point. Gunbreaker, you ready? Everyone's fucking dying, bro. Last team fight for us. That respawn pass in here. Enemy team respawn is crazy though, so like if you guys can just not die. Oh my lord. They got off away, they fucked up. They were going to win. If it wasn't for that, they were going to win actually. Okay guys, you wanna see something funny? I was watching YouTube, just browsing.
Today on the Legends of L'Oreal, the mystery of
Just browsing YouTube after the live letter.
A 3-hour flight turned into a 32-hour nightmare. Our flyers faced intense heat.
Was brought up when they refreshed.
If you don't know where to
Oh
start,
my
in Top
god,
Heroes
that's a
World,
fucked.
Springland is a great place to start. There are low-level enemies and villages with free healing wells. Save.
This video is called "Is Square Enix listening to our Final Fantasy 14 feedback?" This video has nothing to do with me, but it's just funny.
2025, I actually got Square Enix to answer your question.
YouTube Premium, please help. There you go.
about Final Fantasy 14. That
First of all, my name is just right there.
on June 2nd, 2025, I actually got Square Enix to
Special guest Ricardo. That's me.
answer your question about Final Fantasy 14. That may not sound like a big deal, but getting an answer from the team sort of feels like
This
you
video has
look yourself
nothing to do
in
with
the
PvP,
mirror
nothing to do
and your
with me.
reflection says
But I
something
just
that
find I was like watching
really don't
videos
expect
and it's like,
it.
oh,
So
B.
I was doom scrolling my way through Twitter, and the Final Fantasy 14 account just
Yes, Brian Ricardo.
made a post announcing their next Duty Commence live stream. For those who don't know, the Duty
There's me right there. Okay, and then I opened. The funny thing is, I opened up another video. That's me, BR right here, the big robot alpha wolf. That's me. And then I opened up another video on YouTube.
In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a handful of items that are no longer obtainable, some of which are well known, like the Legacy Chocobo or the past series Milestone rewards. What about previous PvP events like the Feast? Some of the rarest gear in the game comes from this, such as the
And it's me. That's like oh my god, it's just so funny. I don't know how the algorithm. How the algorithm was like, this is related to you because your name is in it. I don't know if that happened or what, but it's just funny. Like, I was browsing YouTube, opening random videos, and I see me twice. And both videos are not particularly PvP videos. There was one dude talking about the community and one dude talking about items unobtainable. Also, speaking of that post, this Catboy picture, I posted it on the official forums and Reddit. On Reddit, it got so many dislikes. People were like, I posted it like in the before Crystal Combat existed. I posted it like at the end of the feast season, like when it came out, basically when we got rewarded. And so many dislikes, like, this is so cool, but like it's not fair that it's exclusive, and I didn't hit top 100, and all the cheaters are getting it. I got so much hate, and then I posted on the official forums, similar, very similar, just less, a little less crazy in the forums, unironically. And like the thing is, I never deny that people cheat and shit, but like that doesn't mean it was not everyone cheated, and you did not need to cheat to win if you were good. Oh my god, I healed him too. Samurai's on point. Nice bind, I love it. That gave us the lead, which is cute. I probably shouldn't have purified that. I think I need to elixir or die in a second. Bye. They didn't wildfire me? Good night. Nude's here, excited. Concerned, but excited. I don't know if the player base can handle that much tears, like player count wise, activity wise. Even on NA, not just EU. JP for sure, 1,000,000%. They can handle it because they already have it essentially. Ah, PvE! I'm raiding right now. And on JP already exist. Oh my god, Sice, not now. Oh, now, baby. We got Dark LB, we're fine. So yeah, on JP, so crystal rank 0 to 1000 can play with like only together. It's like brackets already between the crystal ranks. So all it does, all this new thing does, is add a title or a rank to that progression in bracket. I got 2 dashes. Anyways, I almost have LB team, but y'all ready? We could deny 50 now. Damn, I didn't even get to use my stun. We killed too fast. He has Dark LB? Fuck. Kinda sucks. Bro. I don't have any more heals for you, baby girl. What the fuck? I didn't get a dash from that. Did y'all see that? That was bullshit. I dashed, but it didn't come out. And we have point okay, right? That's 2 kills. What? Okay, team. I died once. Can I die once? And it wasn't even my fault. I got some sort of glitch. I think I got knocked back at an awkward time, so the server didn't register. There's some banana chips. Y'all, we're gonna talk about the live letter a lot when we do OC. But I didn't watch it live, I just read the PowerPoints and stuff. And the slides and the translations. Let's go through it though. So this earrings slay. I would want it. How much is it? Oh, okay. Never, ever in a million years would I buy. Spend $400. It ain't, it's silver. And then we have the Vieira ears, which some people are complaining about, like, oh, this took forever and it's gonna look weird. And some people are like happy about it. I am personally happy about it. It seems like the ones you can take it off. It's like if it looks weird. Like if you don't like this, just don't enable it. I think having options is better than nothing. So I'm gonna like that. Having new headpieces in general, of course. Deep Dungeon, we'll do it. Maybe collab with Angelus again. I did Orthos with Angelus. Cosmic Exploration, don't care for. It's not for me. That content is just not for me. I like how I had to babysit that dude for no reason. 3 of us use guards. It's not my turn. Bro, like, why are you almost dying? I can't even heal anyone else because I'm talking about the machinist, by the way. Oh, he doesn't elixir up. That's why. He's not clicking elixir. Bro, what are you doing? They know he's not elixiring. Oh, this bitch is dumb. Okay, I can get on now. Oh, they might kill me through it. Oh no, all in. Yikes. I don't have any more heals. Damn, the white bitch out me. Ear condom. I like the ear when the ear is covered by fabric if it's metal. I love it when it's like armor. I'm not on my bunny bar right now, so I can't show you what I like. Thank you for pushing. I don't know about that turret placement, baby. Who took my fucking potion? We got 50 though, so it's okay. No. Oh! I got refunded my dash. I got Pictol down point. I'm after Pictol B if I can. Y'all ready? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hate life. You got the server tick. Let's go! We had all in just 8. I was not sure if we were gonna get anything, but we got a double. That tick was insane. Hello, that machine that seems to go. Aww. At least that's out of play, I guess. They got white mage LB. Whoa, they fucked up. Okay, and then of course new map. I saw some people say they like it already. It looks like there's gonna be portals here. These colorful portals. There's no map events, they said. No arena events, so it's like Polistra, which I think is fun. I love arena events. My favorite map is Red Sands, the most chaotic one. But I think it's fine to have a secondary, no crazy map. I think that's fun. Looks pretty. Tuliola. Delete all the bad players in my team. With an Eddie Murphy. What are the new rewards? I don't play CC, but there's a new map just on our current front lawn. It's fun. There's a Choco Racing map and y'all lazy AF. What the fuck? How the fuck? Chocobo Racing came out so long ago, and they never updated it once. Oops. Oh my god, I'm with Crow for once. He was trying to diff me. You cannot diff the prince off. Okay, kidding. Jokes. Matchmaking matters, the more ping matters, the more. Oh my god. Thank you for Aquavale. It's a clutch save. Please can we kill them though? I can't be in front. I just... No, it's okay. Oh, we just want to go for it. Okay. I think it's just more important we got 50, Crow. I don't know about that. But I get it. You want to LB and save and pressure. I have to get off. I die immediately. For Serum, I want to ice map the most. I'm eating all the bloaters. Damn, she's LB. Fuck. I swear they did that earlier. I want an ice map, even like Snow Cloak. But Garlemald would be good, I guess, more modern. I don't know why we're like eating. Oh, all right. Wait, the shatter? Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Do you think they actually combine? I guess they probably do. Let me try to think right here. So we have Ansel. That's not repeated. We have Thanalan with Rival Wings. That's not repeated. Oh my god. I have one heal for you. That's enough. Snow? If you die, it's your fault, you know? Actually, we could be on point because he's kiting one person, I think. Aw, I'm not gonna make it on in time. Fuck. Team, you're confusing me right now. They failed Ninja LB. That's big. No one helped with damage. Unlucky. He needs to move over here. He almost died. Goddamn. It's 50-50, so no risks are needed at all. How the fuck is someone actually dead right now? Do no front lines and CC. This bitch just like puts himself in danger for no reason. Me and Crow both said hello. It can be really frustrating. Usually I just jump into front lines if it's getting me upset. Currently we're on a new peak, so we're doing okay, despite me being a little upset. I can maybe react to that. Damn, that stun felt like it lasted forever. Ultima rank, let's go! Oh my god, Crowley, you're trying so hard to carry. I love it. Every white mage LB is like a big multi. You're dead, Dad. You're dead weight. That's what the song says. The song is always fitting in Crystal Conflict. Aw, unlucky. He got flanked. I got LB again. I think we're retreating fully though. I mean, we have a Dragoon in our party. Lucky. she is gonna get on. Oh no. They don't want me to LB for free. I can't do anything. Get on, Snow. This machine. You're dead, then. You're dead way. You're gonna play no one really comes to mind, honestly, on that job anymore. All that used to come to mind and Maki. I mean, sorry, Maki. But I haven't seen Maki. Maki doesn't play right now. Let me look at the leaderboard, maybe. Dragoon players. Nobody I think of as a Dragoon main. What the fuck? I got cleaved. Good job, Melly. Fuck. Oh my god, drill is ready. Rip me. Time to cool down. I'm getting upset. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe power through for an hour more. Fuck. That's pretty much how your machines LB these days. You just wait till guard wears off, and then did not even need to wildfire me. It was enough with just that. Ultimate one. We got so much time till that. We got so much. Uh oh. Good night. I lived. Early August, right? They said. We got so much time. All right. Let me start pinging the Discord. We're gonna do OC in an hour. So we got 1 hour till start. Oh shit. Seasons end 7.3 this time around. It's very not consistent because I'm pretty sure 7.18. 7.16, and then 7.5. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. It is very inconsistent. I think the feast was way more consistent. Okay, who else is coming? John, Korra, Aeon, Gitson's not coming anymore. Shizuku is coming. Miyu, are you coming? We're doing not Gold Farm. I think I DM'd you. We're not doing Gold Farm. We're just doing CE/Fates collab stream. Oh, Faye can't come because she has an event, right? Zhao. And yes, I know there's a PvP event. At the same time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8, literally 8 people. Yeah, next Friday, gold farming. Today we're doing CE/Fates for people who are not ready to gold farm because they're not capped. That's in 1 hour. But there's a PvP event at the same time. I understand that, but we cannot attend every PvP event. We cannot be a part of every PvP event. There's just too many. Which is a good thing to say. Yesterday's stream, I started late because of the other 2 PvP events. I mean, yeah, these events are like phase events, Gitson events, John events. Do I throw shade now or no? Is it time to throw shade? No, I'm gonna be quiet. Today's Angel Day. Angel Day, no shade on other PvP Discord. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that. Rogue Maniac was talking about that. Yeah, people are blaming PvP for not having ultimates and stuff. Drag Race, yeah. I mean, you can watch on your own if you really want to. I will not be offended. It's fine. But there's something wrong with binge watching it. Only 2 episodes off. I'll rewind. Oh, treasured. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, oh, I wanted to talk about this actually. Why the hell is it Sandy Aurea? I did not in a million would think it was gonna be one of the Nation Cities after doing Juno. I thought we were gonna get like maybe when the cop area, Tanzania, the cop area. I thought maybe I thought we were just gonna go like maybe expansion to expansion. Oh my god. So basically the first raid tier we did the expansion. We did Juno Zillard, basically the base game, to kill Dynamis Lord. So I thought we were into the next expansion, potentially. This is one of the starter cities, so why it's weird, because this is one of the starter cities. And there's like 3 starter cities. So like, are we just gonna do starter cities then? Like what is the... Juno is not a starter city, it's one of the... How do I compare it? 214. Oh my god, the Q. It's the first city where everyone gets together. Is that more Dona in 14? I don't even know. Oh, the exercise ball. I almost forgot. I feel off-centered. But that actually is my starter city though. I started the game as Sandy. And for this game I started in Adder's place, Gridania. Uh-oh. That should be all the damage. Do I Wise Man? Low res. What the fuck? I'm so confused why. Okay. Girl, why is she rude? Girl. Monkey LB's getting close, gotta be careful. Girl. Monkey LB's ready. Are you coming? Are you coming? What? Oh no! I'm dead. Okay, not me. Is it gonna be all in? It's the samurai. They were behind the wall, I couldn't reach. Get on point. I couldn't do much. Also, we could have popped that Machinist LB, bro! You were damage boosted. Like, the reason why they got to kill me is because we're not, like... We're letting them full burst. If they don't have to recuperate, they'll be scared. They're just gonna kill. Just pop Machinist LB when you're damage boosted. Oh my god, okay. I would queue down by now, but I have plans in 1 hour, and I don't know what to do before then. I'll just play this. Awareness. Fuck no. Maybe if I needed tombstones. But I capped tombstones already. Most players, even at the high tiers, do not understand when they're damage boosted and they can just kill something mathematically. And I make those plays. The bad thing is I make those plays. Like I give people damage boosts. Like, oh, they're gonna one shot this ass. And then they don't click it. I got you, Aeon. I mean, all in. Oh my god, I said Aeon. Oh my god, speaking of that, Dana, have you seen Cupcake's new song? I think you know of Cupcake. Oh yeah, I'll get to him too. Have you seen? Cupcake has a new song. Google Cupcake bedbugs. Trauma. Oh god, the beat is so. I listened to it like 7 times already. Oh my god, the beat's good, but it's cursed. Just like every other song. Oh god. You know it, Tico? Okay, we got LB. Many. Can we scare him to LB early? Uh-oh. Well, okay, so I got something out of someone. Oh. Okay. They agreed to push fuck him over. I think he did it that. Still no machinist LB. Oh my fucking. Don't let Zoc be better than you. That's kind of embarrassing. Your Nightfall. Girl. The samurai's chasing someone, right? Get the sap, get the pot. No. Oh my god, you're supposed to get that pot. Your damage boosted again. Fucking bitch. That machine just like failed so many times. I can't believe it. I'm gonna retweet this. I'm reposting the things I like. And then dungeons or whatever. I reposted Erenvale. Okay, so someone pointed out that Erenvale looks very muscular. Let me show you. Right here. And then she was like, is he gonna be a combat job? He got arms. Oh my gosh, she actually believed what I'm praying for Combat Arrow Arc 2. I was thinking Beastmaster originally, but if it's 8.0, maybe something else. And then she says Beastmaster. Bro. Should I retweet her? I agree. Yes, please. Yes, please. I got Zoc and Knight. I should just leave the match. Bye. Okay. Light toxicness. It's okay. Cancelled. 10th time. 15th time. 20th time. He's pissing me off though. Like, why are you dying? You were like in the back. You had full MP and Purify and Guard. Now I die too. Good night. Thank you for the stun. Can we kill that dude? And now Zoc is being stupid, telling people to get on point when, like, clearly we're dying right now. We haven't fully retreated because we had a death. Yay, you live. Beast coat wearer. I don't think he can live there, right? Yeah. I might kill her. Yay, nice. Point, please. What the Haley? I got LB. I think he comboed with me once. We're just gonna pray it happens again. Did I just get shielded when the dude's dying on you? Hey yo. I'm saying thank you. If I could be toxic, it could be nice too. This is EU Light Data Center. Okay, Elixir? All in. All in. Give me Lady Crown, yay. Dude's under 50. If we burst one of them, he got one shot, unlucky. Zoc. Zoc. Don't make me heal you when you have a survival LB. Rip me. I was in Europe a few weeks ago, Biggs. I was in the Netherlands. I got to meet some Final Fantasy 14 peeps. I met Jun. You remember Jun, right? You remember Jun? Maybe not. Jun's maybe less boomer than you. Don't remember. I think he actually might have been Jun. Yes, you're the OG Feast Season 1, right? Not many people still exist from that far. A try-hard Discord. Fucking real. On so many ways. Can I leave? They can't kill me. I think that Discord is gone, no? Go give them gap closers, yay! The last I remember of that Discord is Yuri. Didn't Yuri like report dark files and Files got his account banned? Like his Discord account? I think so. I got kicked. I actually got kicked from that Discord. I'm pretty sure from my memory, people would say really edgy stuff. Like people would straight up be racist to me. I remember that one Indian dude who was like being racist towards me completely. Anyways, and then I would complain and be like, this is not right. Like I'll be roasting back. I'll be cooking people back. And then Files was like, you're too sensitive, and then he kicked me. That's what I remember. You were scared. His name was freaking hell. What the hell was his name, man? Juice? No, something liquid. Liquid? Was it liquid? His name was based off a liquid, I believe. Help me out, someone. Biggs. European player. Indian. It's liquid! Okay. Okay, I thought it was based off of his name was Liquid. Yeah. He would always talk about my appearance. I think one time he was like, Brian looks good for one of them, basically a black person, which even like in the 90s, that's like a 90s thing people would say to try and compliment. Very offensive, very racist. And I cooked his ass and I roasted him and I was like really mean to him. Crow, why'd you swap back? I told him like the reason why you're like this is because you have self-hatred, because you're not that much lighter skinned than me, baby. I told him something like that. Because the colorism is real. Bad times. Nah. The last time I saw him was in the Feast. I don't think I ever saw him in CC. Any players that you probably know who still play are Sir. Sir still plays. TJ Crimson, leader of Paisa, was the leader of Paisa. Still plays. Eternal's still around. Eternal Arcadia. Ava, no. Ava started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Ava never actually got into Crystal Conflict either. Herb? I actually saw Herb in Crystal Conflict. But not active. Not recently. I actually saw him do like a couple Crystal Conflict seasons. I don't think he streamed it. I think he just played. Miyu from Primal, right? I was never really close to them. I don't know. Mello still plays, but PvE only. +1, long gone. I don't know if you know the tea about that. So, I don't know if you keep up with Square Enix stuff in general, but last year and like for FanFest, I was the commentator, and there was a lot of like, not from him specifically, but there were some people who were like, it should have been Brian, it should have been Frost, it should have been +1, and not me, because it was me and Frosty to commentate the community tournament and the FanFest tournament. Is it ninja right there? What the hell? It wasn't fast enough. I don't think it was about that. I think he just wanted to do it, and people wanted him to do it. But I got to do it. Nowadays, people don't complain about me commentating anymore. People like celebrate it. For the most part, for the most part, people celebrate me commentating, and people ask me to do events and all that time. And I do fighting games now too. But when I first like started doing it, people were very spiteful. Oh, true. He did do it in his community tournaments. He never did it in official stuff because he did 2 official tournaments. He did the FanFest 2018, and then he did like a community cup for EU. What about you? Can talk about NA players, but what about EU players? Dan does not play 14, but FOE Discord still exists. They be playing Marvel Rivals. Zagram also plays Marvel Rivals. Dan, the big buff guy from the UK. Zagram would have been the Finnish winner of the Feast tournament. Yeah. Sorry, my AC's on, so my audio is not the best. Dan and Zagram. May still around, the German. I have to identify people by their nation, their country. I don't know. I feel like all that shit's really old, but who knows? They don't really play 14 though. They just hang around and play other games together. Yeah, May the tank. Thieves is still kind of around a little bit. Aqua is still very supportive. Aqua to be the raider and also the one who won, the Spanish dude who won the Feast tournament. Aqua's still kind of around. I see him liking my tweets. He comes to chat once in a while. I didn't know Feast plays CC. If he's in CC, that's news to me. Who else? Who else? Ash? German Ash? Very much around. He's a really... He talks almost every day in the official forums. Very active. He plays casual queue though, not ranked CC. I gotta go around these dudes here. I don't know if there's time to get back though. No. We're on Odin, yeah. Who else? Who else? Who else? Still around. Let me check a Discord. Claw says hi once in a while. Claw comes by and be like hi via DMs and Discord. Oh, task. I gotta spell it, type it, task. I met at Gamescom. Long hair, ninja main. I met him. I was at Gamescom. Not TX. No, yeah. No, TX is demon. TX is demon who the police raided him. Task. Maybe you don't know Task. Aw, rip. He was early day feast too. Let's see who else. I got this is the feast leaderboard. Chaos. Wait, this is our late season. Teach you. I do coach. I will be especially pushing my duo queue coaching for free, but you know we like tips here. I'm a full-time content creator still, and little bits help, little tippy tips. Taro, you know Taro, right? Taro still plays. He doesn't rank super, like he's not god tier in CC compared to how he was in Feast. Merle, you might not know her. She's a little bit more late Feast. She's around. Yeah, I will. We gotta deny this potion. They might run for it. No, Aqua Veil and Astro Heals. He jumped the gates. I saw that. Oh my god. Okay. That was a bad guard on my end. Some of them exist. I might get cooked here. Aw, rip. Do I have any more water? I do. Look at my Brian Ricardo cup. I got this at TwitchCon. Brian Ricardo. Well, don't waste resources on him. Do not waste resources. Wait, are you gonna go in LB? Oh, he is. Okay. No, the timing bad. Ah! Save me, team. I can live this. No Sam LB. I can't go in right now. Oh, Zoc is in. Beautiful. Okay. I get to Elixir here. He's not gonna die, right? What the fuck is... No one's falling for Samurai LB, baby. Oh my god. That was a little awkward. We both wanted it. How the... Let me heal him again. He sends up. He failed. I got it. I'm stunned though. Double stunned. Here it is, match. Thank you. Yeah. He honestly kind of baited there. I just want to interrupt him. Not this fucking... I knew this machines wouldn't run. Nice. Not that much damage. Cancer LB's already. I love that. You hit 0 people. A beautiful dancer LB. Most popular, CC for sure. Like CC had a really good population. Like even the big streamers were playing it season 1. Kind of fell off as people stopped wanting to climb and the skill gaps began. But Casual Q is still very active, and you know, Feast Casual Q was kind of dead unless it was like community organized. So CC is still the biggest, most well known. What do you mean what server? Oh. Okay. I think there's a lot of reasons why CC became more popular. A lot of things Yoshi P specifically said. One, it's easier to understand. The coins are really hard for people on Feast. I don't agree, but that's what they said. 2, they simplified the drop kits even further. If you know Feast, the job kits were definitely harder. It was definitely harder to play for sure. Like you had to be really aware of cooldowns. Here, like you can just like throw things off cooldown and click your LB once in a while and you'll probably get like diamond. In Feast, you would get stuck gold if you did not like use countdowns, understand what safeguard protect are, know how to use your LB, and your LB was only like 2 times a match. It's not like CC where you get like 5 LBs a match. So it was like very unforgiving Feast compared to CC. So there's a lot of reasons why CC was more popular. And it was like a new fresh star, and like they advertised it better. Like Yoshi P was playing it. Yoshi P still plays it. I watched Yoshi P play like 4 days ago. It's much more fun in terms of like the LBs are flashy, the job kits do all unique things. There's a lot of self-sustain. You don't have to be suffering because healer sucks like Feast. Yeah. Feast did change a lot, but you know, early Feast was the hotbars being the same, and then like middle Feast was we had a little bit of self-sustain. Like job kits were like specific PvP job kits, and then end of Feast was like we had some self-sustain for ourselves with pots. So yeah, they changed a lot, but it's nowhere near what like how this PvP CC job kits are, where we all have every LB is unique, every job plays different, every job has self-sustain. You don't need a specific comp. I added you. We have 20 minutes left. Okay, queue up. And speaking of that, I'm getting close to Alpha Wolf on this character. This is the same character I played since the Feast Season 4 in EU. And I'm finally getting close to Alpha Wolf. We are getting there. That's 34 away. I think Light Party Feast way better. Way more like thought provoking and skillful. But solo queue Crystal Conflict is better. It's Mario Party-ish. More active. You could just jump in, less stressful. That's what I feel. I don't know if the Feast Boomers will agree with that. There's not many Feast Boomers to even talk about. Oh, Divine ZR came back like a week ago. He's playing again. He was the FRC winner, Samurai. Yeah, he's playing Gunbreaker, and he's like, I lost to him like 4 times yesterday's stream. He'd actually be winning in Crystal Conflict hard, from what I've seen. Okay, I'm in queue. Back to Feast leaderboard. Okay, so Dacian. Oh wait, did I say something too fast? Sorry. Divine ZR's back. He's winning a lot on Gunbreaker. He was a samurai from Feast Days on NA. Dacian, yeah, Dacian still plays. He doesn't play CC super hard, but I did meet him once again last year. We actually played on stage together with Yoshi P. I could definitely find it on my Twitter, I think. Or is it my Instagram? 1 second. At Gamescom, they did a little event to showcase PvP, and it was like Yoshi P and the pros versus the convention. And it was me, Dacian, Resi, Yoshi P, and Tyra. Right here, there's a picture. I think he mostly got privileged because because the EU team likes him, the community team. But yeah, this was a super fun event. I had full blonde. My hair is already like black again, but here my hair was like almost freshly blonde. But this trip was a hot mess. They lost my suitcase, so I did not look how I wanted to look. Period. I've traveled with so many like hair products and like nice clothes for stage and stuff like that. That was at Gamescom as well, right? The one with the red hair chick. Commentating. Oh, I don't remember what first EU event. They had one at Gamescom before, and Jinrai. Do you remember Jinrai and her boyfriend Naxum? They were like playing. Okay. Soup L. Oh my god, he got kicked. Okay, who else have I seen? I think Kay talks in the Kay actually visit Dan IRL recently. I know they were talking about that. Zach, I've seen Zach talk in one of the newer like Crystal Conflict Discords once in a while, but I don't think he plays. Could be wrong though. Choco Ferru. The main Discord boomers for EU, like They're still in FOE. That's Dance Discord. It's called FOE. But like the newer PvP Discords, that would be like EU PvP and Trauma CC. Those like the new ones where like the current day players are in. And some people still lurk in Revival. Choco stops playing PvP, but still content creating for the Spanish community. He just streamed the Final Fantasy XIV mobile game yesterday. I was watching him stream that. Like I said, Commander, aka Ash, still plays, but he only plays casual queue. He doesn't play rank CC. I think I saw. No, that's a different Seymour. Never mind. Sotek I met at what convention was that? What convention was that? That was FanFest actually, the 2023 FanFest. I did meet Sotek. I think the Trauma one may be private. I just joined it really recently. Thank you so much for the raid, Chili. How was your stream? Oops, I typed that wrong, didn't I? And I also didn't shout out. I should have typed it right. I just didn't shout out Mugo Go Round. Do you ever stream on that channel though? Like your main account? Season 5, let's go. Because I'm not following your main account. Got it, okay. White became a doctor and left. I like Yi. Right here, you're right here. Oh, it's Alyssa now. This person has all things 100. They still play. It doesn't. Oh, really? Oh, are you logged in? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Name, because my old name is here. Like, if you go to Aether, season 3. I'm still Ricardo Romero, which is my original character's name. This is my character. He's Brian Ricardo on Aether, but I used to be this name. Yeah. I changed to Brian Ricardo like season 5 of The Feast. And I changed my Twitch name too. My Twitch name was not Brian Ricardo when I made it too. My Twitch name was Aqueous. I wanted to be, so I'm an Aquarius. Like my last name in real life has to deal with water. Like just like there's a lot of like water aspected things in my life. So I wanted to have a water-based Twitch channel name, but all those things were taken. Aquarius was taken. Aqua was taken, obviously. Aquatic. All that stuff was taken. The only thing that I could think of that wasn't taken was Aquarius. And I didn't want to have any numbers and letters in my name, so I didn't want to be like Aqua 16 or something like that. So I had the name Aquarius, but people couldn't spell it properly. Like I remember, like I would stream under that name, and the people would be like, Aqueous. Like even Americans, I'm like, what? English speaking Americans not understanding, knowing the word Aquarius. I'm like, okay. And I just rebranded to my real name. Oh damn. Sure. Here's my Discord too if you're not in it. My personal. This is not my That's not Revival. That's my personal Discord. Oh my god, look at me, rank 2. Rank 2 I got in season 2. This is always the funniest leaderboard to me, because like look at the gap. Look at the gap. But I remember tryharding for rank 2. I remember tryharding for rank 2. I remember like me and Zaragon was like, are you in queue? No, brother. And then I woke up that morning and I was like, yes, I'm ranked 2. Right, it was good, yeah. Because he used to play with high pink as well, so it was kind of insane, actually. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Cliff, oh, what is this match coming down to? This warrior is not even that good. I remember them dying a lot. Oh my god, he actually gets this off of me? What the fuck is even happening? I'm queuing down. I want to build to LB. That's the best I got. They would have won right now if the black mage wasn't pulling me. Oh shit. That ability came out late. I played on oh my god, crying. Yeah, Twitch ad. Someone gift his ass a sub. Kidding, don't. Maybe before someone does. Where's Raven? Ravon? What the fuck? No. Every time. I died 0 times still this match. Meanwhile, people are on their 3rd and 4th deaths. I can't tell if he's going in or not. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm reading chat. I see. I also it gives me a warning when stream has ad. Everyone has it at the same time. I didn't really say anything other than what's happening in the match. Holy fuck, they still were able to burst me. It is. Oops. Okay, it's time for OC. We're switching to PvE actually. I actually don't know. Anyone in chat know who runs the Trauma Discord? I just joined a few days ago. They mostly do casual queue. Where am I going? 8:30. No, I said Primal Leviathan. think I might be there already. Where are they at? Let me see. Invite. Looks like I can. Invites are disabled. Yeah, it's private. They probably want people they know. What else are we doing? My brain is... Leader seems to be... Let's see if I can see a crown. It looks like it's between the Black Mage who was in Q, Sophia, Savvy, the Machinist, and John Maxio, who usually plays casual Q. Those are the people I see like making announcements. Leviathan. Yeah, they're not Feast Bearers at all. I don't know, you know the CC community that well yet. Leviathan? There we go. So how do we even do OC together? Let me jump in the voice chat. Chat, do you guys know? How do you do OC together? Just regular OC, like not even... Oh god. Oh, we can queue up, make a party? Okay. And I have to go to Tulliola. I took the wrong teleporter. No, scenic ground, let's go. Field organ. There we go. $14 KO CE bait farm. Watch some random ass people join, even though like they should. This community, like, why the fuck would you join a party for if you don't understand the meaning? Like, people do that all the time. That gets me really upset. Like, I'll put in my title and my description in PF, like, this is for this person, or I'll name something, or it'll be like, it will always say something like, unless you know the context, like, why would you even join the PF? And they'll still join, and they'll be like, what are we doing? Like, fuck! Why would you join if you don't know? Hello? Like I would never do that though. Like it doesn't the human brain? Well, people's brains are different, I guess. I would never join a PF that was like describing things and people and names that I wouldn't know. I don't like putting a password up because people are sometimes don't see it and they get confused. Cora's here on time. I think Aeon is Zaka's on time. Shizu late. John is late. I don't know if Miu joined, but you're loud too. Mr. Pockets. Tardy people. I need to go China DC route and be like, you're late, just pay me. Hello. Yeah, I changed my audio sources again. It's coming out of my controller.
Hell yeah, Brute. Thank you. It's just casual matches for now. We're not doing ranked because I don't want to get into a ranked match when everyone arrives, and then also like they catch me lacking Malden and stuff. You winning, son? We lost the first match, then we won the second, so we'll see if we can like, you know, go net positive with this match here.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ricardo. Do you show up on the? And yeah, you do. I've just been here yapping. How you doing?
Good. I got a new peak on CCEU. Oh my god.
So, new peak on CCU. Nice.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Huge.
Immediately, someone's like, Brit in my chat. Hey, they heard you talking.
Brit. Do I sound that British? Oh, damn, off the rip.
He is too. That's probably why.
Yeah. I am. He recognizes it. He's like, you can't hide from me. You can have as many Americanisms as you want. I know who you are. Yeah, I'm just doing a few CC matches while I was waiting for y'all.
Wait, where are you from, Biggs? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I thought you were. We never met.
And so yeah, you know. Just get my PvP, like, I guess, bug out of the way, you know, because I was like, I want to hit other players. And then once I do that, now I'm satisfied, you know.
I just do
Hit other players with tank busters.
Yes. Oh shit! Get out of my face. Goodbye. All right. How you also doing, Zal? Oh.
I'm doing okay. Can you hear me okay?
A little. You're a little more quiet, but you know, still can hear. Oh fuck.
Right, let me check my settings.
Discord root reactive. There we go. Why is that shit so tiny? Increase. There we go. Alright, whatever.
Oh my god.
Is that better?
Yep. Better.
Okay, awesome.
I'm also playing music and stuff, which doesn't help. Oh, Naya's in here. Whoops. Sorry, Naya. What the fuck?
Naja is in my Twitch chat, right?
Oh shit. Someone did steal my potion though, which was kind of annoying. Range players and stealing potions name a better combo. More iconic duo. It's like, oh yes, I know I'm a character that can basically survive by just being far away from the fight, but I will take the potion from the melee who's just suffered 3 more billion points of damage. Oh god. Alright.
Okay, I'm starting to send Twitch invite thingies. Watch stream.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
You're joking me, man.
You know what's funny? A lot of people who need the EXP are late.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine.
Well.
We vibe. We talked about live letter podcast. Because I feel like I'm like have different takes than people, apparently.
You're so unique and different,
Oh
Ryan.
my god!
So unique, and not like the other girls.
No, I'm just traumatized from Feast, and no one, people don't get that. They're like, a lot of things that Essie do, I know why they do it because they experienced it from Feast.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yo, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? I was just talking to someone in my chat, and I was like, I should probably join our Discord chat.
Hey.
Perhaps.
Like, actually, stop talking to, I mean, my chat's nice. But sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to myself, too.
I feel you. Oh, God.
we were talking about the answer given about in the live letter about cost and defining it, and that the Japanese answer gives more context that it is development resources, and talking about how I personally heard that Square Enix having like a hard time hiring staff for 14 because of but I don't know why is the problem, and I was trying to I was just like wondering why. Is it like a pay thing? Someone in my chat brought up the skill set for MMO development is pretty unique, so they might just be having a hard time. They're getting applicants, but maybe not enough people meet the skill requirement to be hired. And then we were going through all their remaining teams, and there's just nobody left that could dedicate resources to 14 without taking off of other major projects right now that are in development. And would they even have the skill sets needed to assist with developing the stuff? Because we were, how everyone earlier today was memeing on Reddit how the new CC map killed Ultimate, killed Fort Tower normal.
People are crazy.
Killed Criterion for 7.3, killed Chaotic Raid. Like, that one map took all the resources away, and there's no more content.
All right, I will go and join the, what is it called? The collaboration. Ah.
Oh yeah, did we get an invite to that?
Yeah, I
Sorry.
sent it.
Oh, there it is. Sorry. Let me make sure to mute everything on here. So, just want
Okay.
to see the shared chat.
All right, I'm in.
Yay.
You think I can sneak in another casual match? I gotta run it back. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm fine with that. But it's up to everyone else. Yeah.
All right, bet. Look, a quick 20-minute adventure in and out. Don't worry about it.
Have you already sent my? Oh, never mind. I think I just saw it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I was very, very worried about that answer, and when I started reading comments today during my work breaks, I was like, oh boy, some people are just gonna run with it's a financial problem. This game, small indie company meme is gonna explode again.
Yeah, I mean, sensationalism gets a lot of clicks, so you gotta run with it. They run it even though it might not necessarily be true. And I think the disadvantage is a lot of the stuff is done in Japanese, so it's open to misinterpretation. So yeah, they could just feign ignorance even if they get called out.
I definitely agree. I am gonna say I don't know the full reason why they don't already do this immediately, but for something like this about the addressing feedback, they really needed to have translations going, official translations going during that. That seems. I don't think they need it every time, but that seemed a bit of an oversight, honestly.
Oh yeah.
And again, I don't know what's going on over there. It could honestly just be lack of staff. Something else was going on, scheduling issue, but that was kind of not a good look.
Cora, in their own words, it is a cost problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it just time? Because 4 a.m. Pacific time is kind of insane to ask their US staff to be up for, but also
The
I feel
British
like it's
exist.
something.
It was a very normal time for us, actually. So, there's plenty of
The
Brits
team?
here that speak Japanese.
True.
I was talking about the NA team. It was 4 a.m. for them, so
Yeah, I know, but it's like in terms of
Yeah.
like translations and stuff. Like, surely they could have they could hire people in like other time zones.
I mean,
to
yeah,
just-
they have an EU team.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No,
It was a
yeah.
different time For us
Oh, that's
in
what
the
you
EU.
asked, Brian. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So because I think it was like when the live letter was going on, it was like 3 p.m. our time, completely normal time. Like, I mean, that's like in the middle of the workday for us. So you could just ask them, hey, can you do some translations for us? Sure, bet. All right, donezo.
Yeah.
Okay, Zal, we have a PF up with no password for OC.
With no password. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is true. So Foxconn could have done the translations as well. He's done that before during live letters, especially when it was something of importance. He would let Yoshi P speak, and then he would translate it to English, and then translate his own stuff into English as well.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a time thing. And okay, if it is a time thing, like okay, live letters are going too long, they have a new mandate to keep them shorter, and then honestly, why don't they consider doing a more produced video format like most other companies do, where it could be a little bit more succinct, get the stuff across, and have like official versions? I mean, that would be kind of nice.
Yep.
Surprised they don't just do that anyway on top of the live letter. Like just
Yeah.
put out like as soon as the live letter is done, here is a video that goes over all this information more concisely in the language of your choice. Like I'd accept that. I'd wait 2 hours for that.
Yep. I mean, it's like the funny thing is like gacha games do this actually. Like, and so I mean, I know, I guess some people might say, oh, but the gacha game's bigger, but I think it's kind of weird to begin with that we're considering gacha games to be like bigger than Square Enix's most lucrative IP. So it's like, I mean, yeah. I mean, even if you look at the sales, I think it was like in 2023, Final Fantasy XIV outsold every entry of Final Fantasy, and I think still like outsells like Final Fantasy VII, their best one yet, by I think tens of millions of copies and stuff. Was it thousands? I don't know. It's quite a. It's a relatively. I mean, it's a large number basically. So, I think it's a little silly that we're still working with a very archaic methodology. So anyway, I'm not gonna be too much of a Debbie Downer.
I'm more interested in the subjects and the content of what was in the live letter. Honestly, at this point, like it's fun. It's an exercise to speculate about like what's going on behind the scenes at Square Enix, but I want to know from all the people who play CC about. I mean, the map. I know what to expect from the map, but like the ranking changes, especially because of what some of you have said in the past about it. So this ranking, the CC rank changes apply to all regions. It's not just another JP change, right? Like they already had the crystal difference that no other region has. This is applying to all regions. Okay.
I think so. I honestly did not watch live letter. I only saw it with slides and the translations.
Yeah, I just did slides too. I was asleep when it happened. I just caught up through the subreddit Discord translation channel. Yeah, like probably everyone else. But yeah, what do you think about adding Omega and Ultima above Crystal?
As a CC addict, I don't mind the climb. I don't mind if I have to play more, and I think making people work harder to be higher rank could be a good thing. But I'm mostly worried about like not having a big enough player base. Because already we have to play basically during prime time for ranked CC. And thinning out us even further could be bad. Like dead queues.
I think there's also been a bit of a complaint where there's like a issue with bracketing, where a diamond player skill level versus like a fresh diamond straight out of plat, their skill level is going to be very different from a crystal player. And you could be like 1.6k credits, right? But you'll still be potentially grouped with the person who is like, you know, just fresh out of plat, because of that's how the brackets work in this game. So I think this is like kind of their way of like circumventing it, I guess, and like sort of, all right, we add more we add more ranks, so then the brackets can be differentiated, and that way, you know, you are less likely to get into that situation where you're like grouped up like that. I guess that's the only thing.
Yeah,
So-
I agree.
I feel it's like, yeah, it's more of a, they're trying that. Like, I'm not saying this is the way it is going to work, because you know, things in theory are often different in practice. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to like make it so that you know, stuff is a little bit more I guess logical when it comes to matchmaking at the higher ranks. We'll see how it works, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's definitely something I want too. And I think it's a good idea that they are experimenting right now, because CC's not like dead, but you know, it is content that is like getting lower and more in population. So it's bringing the dual queue, bringing a new rank and a new map right now is good.
Yep, absolutely. They're trying to
Can
like
I-
revitalize the interest, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of like what they're going for.
Yeah, I would hope that's what they're trying to do. I guess, are either of you kind of surprised that the activity has gone the way it's gone, despite merging the different data centers into one region, you know, for the different regions?
A tiny bit. I knew it would slow down, but I didn't think we would have like, because you know, when they first did this, it was like 24/7 queues, like, but it kind of, you know, it kind of slowed down. I think it's just like what people have been saying forever, like the lack of rewards and just having the portrait over and over is very demoralizing.
Yeah.
Got it. I mean, would that, considering how those are probably stronger reasons why people are not playing. If they ever had like cross-region functionality, do you think it'd be the same if they didn't change anything else other than, hey, EU, JP, NA, Oceania can now play against each other? What you know, despite ping issues and stuff, like let's say it works out nicely, do you think it would still inevitably start a decline because the rewards, just other things aren't there to support it?
No,
despite
I think
larger pool?
that many people would be just like, especially JP. Like JP do not care; they just like PvP. So
Yeah.
no, I think it would be fine. I do think so. If we were to be able to queue, like just be on Aether and then queue for the leaderboard, like everyone just queues from their own data center and it's still one leaderboard. That would help, because I've heard a lot of people say, I don't want to move to Primal right now because, you know, I want to like mess with my house, or I want to like do this and that, use the market board. Like it actually deters people to not queue, like being on Dynamis and Crystal and stuff like that.
That would be pretty nice if they could get that. I feel like that's the realistic end goal if they ever get cross data center stuff working. Is you're not going to be playing against the other regions, but like on NA, you could just stay on Aether and queue in to ranked. Like there's no CC ranked DC anymore. It's just like queue in from wherever, and you're good to go in your respective region, right?
Is your match almost done, Aeon?
Yep, all done.
Oh no.
Why oh no? That means
Oh no, sorry. So some random joined at the last second. I won't tell them.
What?
Hi, Ariel.
Wait, so you put it in as a public party?
No.
Yeah, but my title said 14 KO, and people still join.
Ryan has also put like people's names in the
Yes.
description before, and like trust
Just
everyone
put
to
a
like just join,
password.
right?
Never. As for my stream team, we need that last slot. I could say do not join this PF in my description, and people will still join.
No, they will. Yeah.
Raid
The opposite.
in my Final Fantasy 14?
You will be kicked.
Like people go into PFs like, so we're doing uptime strats, right, guys? And then I was like, no, we're doing brain dead. Oh, what the fuck? I thought this was a
Okay, it's up. Fast before someone's
mean,
life
this-
steal.
This is the content that everyone complains about snipers. What's different, you know, with people sniping everything. Sniping your 8th
All right,
position.
there we go. Let's get it.
Yay. Hi, everyone. Let's
We're
go
all
back.
gun breaking. Let's go. So many gun
Oops.
breakers. All right.
Yes.
Now we're doing
Not
PV.
sure
Now
how
we're doing
my net's gonna
PVE stream.
behave, just FYI.
Sorry. What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
No, I was just saying I'm not sure how my net's gonna behave, just FYI, in case I DC or something.
Oh, okay. The internet.
You're good. Now here's the oh hey Shizuko.
Hi.
Welcome.
Not the rivals tag. She's.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh, Marvel Rivals.
What are you talking about?
Are you a
Don't
rival?
do the game or anything?
Oh, hang on. Here you go. Wait, where's everyone?
All right, here we go. All right, so who actually needs to level up stuff?
Everyone's fucking 20 here.
Wait, what? I was told this was a leveling group.
Everyone,
I mean-
literally everyone who needed it. So
Vote abandoned right
John
now?
and stuff.
Okay, but what about like cannoneers and stuff like? How's the Phantom level?
Oh, yeah, they might need a. Let's blow shit up.
Let me
Is
just tell
everyone
these
on a
dudes here.
Cerberus
We
now?
may go farm in a bit.
I'm gonna move this
You
down.
wanna join?
How many
3, 2.
how many doggos around here?
Remember, gold farming also gives you experience too. It
Yeah.
levels
Yeah, it
pretty
does.
quickly. Phantom job, right? Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, Shizuko, are you
Find
able
a
to?
brand new instance.
Are you able to revive me, Shizuko?
Revive you?
Yeah, revive me because I'm gonna do the thing that you know is a rite of passage for an Oracle player. Anyway,
Oh,
Boyo,
just shield them.
I got you.
oh, like can you out heal the DPS? That's the dot. Let us see. I will do my best to survive, but I have to do
Oh,
it without
Isn't
you
the
know.
dot only if you don't do the thing though? You don't use it, right?
Alright.
I never got the dot. It was Starfall that reduces you to like no HP, so like you're below a threshold or take damage after you're dead.
It's
Yeah.
over. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh,
If you
unless
if you get the dot, you're grieving basically.
oh my god, no, so
Oh
expensive.
dear.
Oh my god, I survived the dot. My team is cracked. Okay, yep. This is evidence we will win. We will not die.
Make me using a cold potion. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't
You know how
expecting you to
expensive
use
those
an
are?
occult potion.
Oh,
You know how much those cost?
Are we going
20
to the,
silver.
you're going to,
Yes.
I go waiting on.
I legitimately have. I mean, I guess I could get silver right now, but I have no jobs to level up because I need the 2 more of the gold jobs. I don't have enough gold to buy them yet.
Okay, so we can like do some gold farming, get you enough to buy the gold jobs, and then boom, now you have a job to level up.
I'm here for funsies. If that happens, it's awesome. But I'm here to have fun and do whatever everyone needs to do.
Well, I
This
think
is supposed to be
most of us-
social content. I've been playing this solo the entire time.
Oh my
I
God.
don't join people's parties. They invite me. I'm like, I'm a
Wait.
healer. I'm like, I'm not healing your ass. I'm like, he just wants someone to carry you. I'm like, no, bye.
You don't
Damn,
even
dude, they-
shout LFG or anything like that?
I mean, the first week I did like a few times, but then I realized I was like, wait, you don't get any bonus by being in people's groups. Like, I'm not gonna like. People are getting hit by a bunch of mechanics. I'm gonna just solo this.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just soloed it.
So
y'all
we're
intense.
just going to Fates and Seas right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
That way I can. Oh my God! Cease this.
I do
Oh, is there a
believe
group
this-
in here?
I believe this might be a fresh instance, actually.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wonder if
it's
it's a
correct.
group trying to do Fork Tower.
Forks.
They're just like AFKing there. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a bad thing, right? Because they're not gonna do anything.
I mean, it's supposed to scale if they're in there. I mean, It won't matter for what
Yeah,
we're
just
doing.
go.
Be okay.
I'm just
Oh yeah,
going
I
to
should
go
be
to the
using
Fade,
Cannoneer stuff.
and then
No, but Brian, I'm streaming now.
Yay! Okay.
everyone is freaking out. Why is everyone crowded amongst the Aetherite? Because they are waiting for people to come on the CEs. And I was too late for this one. God damn it.
It's their first time here.
Oh, hang
Oh
on.
my god. What? I
I
missed
need
it
to,
too.
Oh my god.
I need to make some HUD
There are
adjustments.
so
One
many of
sec.
them.
Oh, well, there we go. First one on the board, baby.
Yay.
Up here.
Where is
Like-
it?
It is near Zal.
Oh, it's the one I hate. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, who here has done the gold farming warrior near meta?
I have
I mean,
not,
I've done
but
a
I've seen
gold
videos
farming
about it.
group,
Yeah, I've done gold farming groups with a Cannoneer.
and they wanted us in Cannoneer.
Yeah.
But also, I hate the. I need to put these actions, some of them on my hotbar, but I have no more space.
Oh shit.
It's the cycle thing is annoying as hell.
I was like, what? I was like, what is wrong? Oh, I'm still in my PvP HUD. There we go. Yeah, but
Hi.
from my experience, leveling is quicker in critical engagements. But yeah, gold farming can help whilst we're sort of waiting for them.
Let me try this real quick. Let's move these off the hotbar since I will not need these. Oh, I will need sprint. What am I talking about?
Whew.
Nah, I won't need that.
Oh yeah, how does my stream look with all these people on the call? Oh, actually, it looks fine. Cool.
You wanna know the only reason why I go Gunbreaker here?
Sorry?
You wanna know the reason why I go Gunbreaker
Why?
in this area?
Because you could do
Hard
the
to die
funny.
with. I
Wait,
can make
what-
a lot of mistakes and survive.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's true. Just like PvP.
Tank
They had-
privilege.
It truly is. It truly is. We deserve that privilege. Earned. Earned. You know, I should probably wear my OC stuff. Alright. Phantom Rejuvenate.
Naja, Aeon. You probably don't need to be max, just high, right?
I think you probably high helps, but you want access to silver, which I think you only get at the last level.
Yeah, level
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
And
I was
yeah,
leveling up like Cannoneer, but I got sleepy and tired and just left.
Got it. You're
Uh,
4, you're close.
Yeah.
this is the one where I constantly repeat the pattern.
3,
Get ready to be annoyed.
4. And then Zal has it but doesn't like it, if I recall.
I just like Oracle so much. So I would prefer to go Sage Oracle.
Tank Ghost Thief gathers them up, pops a cult sprint and runs in circles. Oh, so it's like kite tanking. Interesting.
Okay.
Many tanks. What's going on?
Oh, I suck at this one too.
If I start saying mechanics out loud, I apologize. It's the only way I can remember.
We're
the
gonna have
orders.
fun. Are you? That's what I just said earlier. So this is gonna be good.
Yeah, like, cause I'm like, yeah, I am. Okay, so it's in.
It's not back in, knock back out.
Oh, it's all just go in. Ah, and then out at the last second. Okay.
This one sucks for targeting. I hate how it teleports.
Oh my god, I got clipped.
And this
Okay,
one's
and then
out.
we
Away,
get
or
out.
away.
Head the fuck out. Yay!
Nice.
Thank you for mentioning that. 'Cause my big brain wouldn't even pay attention.
Gaming. All right.
Okay, if you stand on that tank buster in here, will that kill you if you're not the tank?
I don't think those
I
tank
don't think
busters are AoE. I think they're just focused on like single.
That's what I think. But
Yeah.
once upon a time, I don't think they were, so I'm confused.
Yes.
Also, I did all the novice, still don't know. So
Yeah. All right, in, out, out, in. In, out.
Oops.
and then it's inside the boss.
Out. Ouch! Okay,
And then
yeah.
it's the cross from the boss, so be in a corner.
Oh, fuck.
You lived.
I did. I'm a survivor. Let me try. I'm gonna hit a stand next
For
to
science! For science!
Nope, yep, see? Alright. So yes, I think once upon a time it was that, but then I think they changed it because they started implementing that in like lower level content. That's my only like logical explanation.
Yeah, I think so, because they added the two ones, the AoE one under them, and then that weird spinny one.
Yeah.
That's like
Out. Out, in, and let me guess, out. Yeah. Okay. Ah.
Oh no.
Okay, next one is out again. Oh my god, I fumbled that. Wait, doesn't mean this one's out? Fuck! Alright. This is what you see, even saying it out loud, like I screwed myself over.
Oh my god,
days.
there's people dead.
Let us go.
Get your achievement.
I got mine, so I'm not gonna be resing anyone unless.
Oh no, I
anyone
turn off
is-
people's
wow.
names so I can't target people. Or on controller, it's like really hard now. Uh-oh. They really gotta find a way to make rezzing on controller, people outside of your party, easier.
Yeah.
Alright, knockback.
In,
That's oh, you don't do knockbacks, do you?
in. Which way did it go? Oh, it's that way. Okay, got it. Oh, God. Fuck it. Uptime, baby. Phantom Guard.
Oh god. GG.
Oh,
Not the prince.
Holy Zao, what is that shield that is on you? Oh my god, it's huge.
Yeah. Thank you.
What the?
The unicorn?
Ah, unicorn.
There's so many dead people. Get your achievement.
Oh man, oh yeah, I got battle high.
Get up.
Oh my god, I still have not gotten that.
PvP, let's go. It's totally RNG, I guess.
That's what
Or
I
at least
heard.
people under the impression it is. Alright.
Okay. So I guess now we're just waiting for the next one. So I guess we could just do some gold farms, but where do we go?
We would want to go to the tower in the southwest corner. Because the mobs that you need to chain for gold farming, they scale based off of how many people are in your party.
Yeah.
You can tell which ones you can gold farm by the little chain over their head.
Yeah, it's just that like the problem is it's like I don't know all of them off by heart, so yeah, thank you for that. So it is that okay.
So you want to do CE plus gold instead of fates?
Yeah, if I guess that makes the most sense? Question mark?
Maybe.
I'm not. I am not sure.
But these guys hit hard af, just to let you know, like, people are gonna die.
I believe in our 3 healers.
People are still gonna die.
I believe in
happen.
our 3 healers. and just cannons. Cannons all day, every day.
There's one right up here that's facing us. It'll aggro.
Okay. Alright, I mean, look, it's
But
a little guy, right? How hard could it be?
Yeah. I think you can go around it, I guess.
He's just a little guy. He's just a silly little guy.
You want to see
Korra!
how? You want
Korra!
to see? You want to see how hard it is?
Where are you guys?
You guys got oh, they're upstairs. Oh,
Oh fuck.
Okay, does he get blinded? He's get blinded. Okay, it's fine. He gets blinded. It's fine. He gets blinded.
Thank you
There's
for the
ain't nothing
follow.
to it. It's alright.
how do we do this? See?
He's just a little guy. What was I saying? He's just a little guy. He's a silly little
Hell
guy.
yeah.
Hard to run them. Silver cannon.
Thank you for the raid, Noodles. The score is right.
He gets stunned.
Scary.
He gets stunned too.
Oh, thank you. I'm very bad at seeing small icons. I guess that's my. I should probably change my icon so I know it's me.
Leroy Jenkins. All right, let's see. Do you get paralyzed? Okay, you don't get paralyzed.
Yo.
Okay, good.
Are you up?
All right.
I'm scared. I'm dead by GG.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
what?
What happened?
I
Where'd
don't know.
mine go?
I don't know where y'all at.
That's the one.
Done.
I'll go.
No idea.
I'll try and go get Ryan.
Critical encounter. It is. Wait. Is that the
Can I raise you from
what's this
up
one?
there?
Turtle.
Tortle? Yeah.
What's a turtle?
Another silly guy.
No, why won't it let me raise you from up here? This is some bullshit. wanted to
Nacha
see-
got
Make
me.
it to where our dash does damage.
Okay.
All right. Well, I may as well teleport back.
I think
suppose.
me is calling you out.
Meals me.
Right.
Some old
teleport to
reboot
the
card.
thing.
Did you ever play Fortnite, Brian?
Yeah. I think we got to
Yeah,
plat
yeah.
in one of the seasons.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Fortnite, yeah. The
Awesome.
Street Fighter stuff's back today.
Yeah, it is Chun Li and Ryu. Sorry, I
Oh,
forget.
in Fortnite.
Sometimes I
Got
forget
it.
Ryu exists.
He's like the strongest character in Street Fighter right now in Street Fighter 6.
No,
They-
he's not.
Yeah,
Ryu?
they buffed him.
Oh man, he's a
lot-
poster boy after all.
Yeah, a lot of things are safe and just high damage. and nonsense.
Huh? All options are safe? Ain't no way.
Noodles a Street Fighter player. Noodles knows
Oh my
the torture.
I've seen like a bit of gameplay. I really like the look of the guy who like I guess is Bison's son. He's got
The boxer?
he shoot the boxer. Yeah,
That's Ed, yeah.
Ed. Yeah, Ed looks cool. With all like the energy spider web things that he does. It's sick. He like seems like kind of rushed down as well.
Yeah. Noodles is Elena main, the newest character.
Wait, what is
Ah.
this? Oh, LB.
She uses like the clubs, right? Like the two like
No,
weapons.
that would be Lily.
Lily, right?
Elena's the African dancer.
Oh, it's the white one with white hair.
Yeah, she has white hair. She's really
Ah,
tall,
oh,
really
wait.
tall.
She's in the game. Oh.
Yeah, they added her like 2 weeks ago, really recent.
Oh, I always liked her song in in Third Strike.
The beats.
Yeah, beats in my head. Beats in my... It's so sick.
Yeah.
I was worried for a second and then I saw you were on
I was
Oracle.
also worried.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In this Occult Crescent, I've been so used to not looking up where my party list usually is. and just
So-
goofing around. So I was like, wait, someone is losing HP. Yikes! I'm a healer. I should do something. Sorry, what, Aeon?
We'll see. Do we do the ignore mechanic strat, or are we actually gonna do the funny gold strat?
I always ignore mechanics. What you mean?
Yes, yes.
You gotta respect
Mechanics
mechanics.
are for cars.
Hey,
Yes, I believe in paying for
I-
goods and services with the, the fair price that is
maximize uptime.
maximized.
Watch for that buff.
And everyone's in the air.
This is how you could tell who raids.
What?
By not, you don't have downtime. You like know how to like you know the
I
tricks.
did M5S and 6 pulls yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Easy.
Like the melees who use their mouse to spam, so they are technically looking away from mechanics when they're not.
Oh shoot! It says Mario Kart. No, I. Uptime.
You're alive.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
You can't make me buy that. Not in this economy.
Not in this economy.
Oh, he vanished. Yo, too many people in the fight. Yikes.
What?
So if there's too many people in the critical engagement, when you do certain mechanics, he'll become untargetable for a second. He'll actually vanish.
Ooh.
What? I had no idea.
Yep. I don't know if someone can clip it from mine. It did it on my stream.
I did not know that.
It's when you're carrying the thing, so like you wouldn't be able to like hit him anyway. And then like once the check mark appears, he comes back to being visible. It's weird. I don't know. The black chocobo one also has a problem where it won't load all the bows sometimes if there's too many people as well. So it's great to not see certain mechanics.
Oh my gosh.
It's time we're doing the mechanics. That's right.
Huh. So you gotta respect it all the time then.
This poor turtle's giving us money and you still don't want to do the mechanics? It's crazy.
Yes.
Oh, we got 6.
Then I have to spend it all.
True, fair enough.
I would say as a design, this boss is definitely
I'm
pretty
showing my
funny.
chat. See, like he's gone here. Still gone. Still gone.
Oh yeah.
Get the check mark,
there it is.
and then he's back. Yep. See.
So everyone just like has to kind of like if they're trying to uptime has to wait for like everyone else to do the mechanics. Let's see how
Oh,
it is.
you have to complete yours or just not do the mechanic if you want to have full uptime.
Oh, okay. And we get the good old-fashioned Shiva circles. Oh no, with Shell. Oh, there we go. Who cares about a Vuln stack? My healers will, and I know better than to risk the ire of Shizuko. Even though they're not healing me right now.
What the?
What?
But
Yo.
I don't want to. I don't want to amass debt. Future debt in the future. It is within my interest.
The shame? Wait, what?
Oh, not
Mark with the no marker.
Oh no.
What?
I may have just hit you with the commentator's curse. I'm not even commentating right now.
Wait.
Why? Wait.
What is?
Who put this ignore marker on me?
I'm gonna refresh our buffs real quick.
Okay. Good
I would
idea.
rather lose the level than actually get res.
Oh my
Well,
god.
you're crazy.
I mean, it's easy to get back up, so it's not really a problem.
That's
So,
true. You need, like,
yeah,
two
yeah,
CEs.
yeah. I've done that before. When I want to get to like a fate fast enough, near the end, I'll just return some by the thing, and then the experience you get from that CE is gonna get you close to already leveled back up. Oh, you guys went to the fate. Ah.
By not doing the coin mechanic, you don't have to do any of the other ones. Oh.
I didn't know that.
That's
now, yeah.
Okay. See,
More
now
uptime, you know?
yeah, you put a they do make a compelling argument. I ain't even gonna lie. Do I spend all the silver I earned from that last CE on 5 gold coffers? Yes, I do.
I have gold.
Because it gives me the opportunity to do the funny thing on Samurai.
Oh. Let me go chest hunting real quick. I don't know yet.
Okay. Just get a Vuln. Huh. Now, this might be interesting. Let's see. How do I... nah, actually, I don't want to risk it.
I found a chest. I wonder what's in it. Ribbons! Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, it's a
Anyone-
Chimera. Alright.
Anyone in chat who's done Fork Tower, does Fork Tower give you Aether Spun Golds? Yes or no? Because if they don't, and they didn't talk about in the feedback section about how you get them, that seems like a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't? Okay. So you're still at the mercy of Silver Chest RNG. I was like, all right, that seems kind of shitty.
Or you're very close. Alright.
I think I told somebody this, but I threw away my extra spun gold at the beginning.
Ooh.
What?
Not knowing what it was.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Now you got me thinking, did I
Oh,
have
I
mine?
got a crit. This is one that nope, it's not. It's Company of Stone. This one doesn't.
We
drop
went
a
to the
job.
CE or are we golden?
We can just go to C's and Fates if you want.
Yeah, I think with how fast their CEs are spawning.
Yeah, I think you can either do only gold farming or go for these
Yeah,
things.
sure.
Yeah. Unless, yeah,
I mean,
the only time I think gold farming would be useful in this scenario is if we need a specific, and it's not even gold farming, it's just mob killing. We need a specific critical engagement to spawn. Did you get all your colored gummies, Brian, for your relic?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, well, very nice. Congratulations.
Grinded it out. I have 2 relics now, White Mage and Astro.
Nice.
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 Also surprised they didn't make extra Atmas that you can't use. You got more than like 6 to or whatever was you needed to trade those in for silver at the trader. Like everything else you get that's in excess. I'm surprised
I'll-
one.
Yeah.
I had like 4 extra at the end.
Apparently the gummy drop rate has always been 20%. That does not...
Yeah, it was like 20
Every
it's from here and then 5 from Dawn Trail Fates, something like that.
Every
Yeah,
single
'cause-
person who heard that said that 20% is not right. or like every reaction I saw today was like bullshit. It's like, oh, okay.
Because I like logically that should be 1 every like 5 CE should give you a drop. I don't know if it feels that way. I mean, like, obviously the math itself would, you know, if you look into actual probability, sure it differs, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's quite right, but oh well. If the devs say so, sure. But I think their machine's broken.
Hide and seeing.
Also, would have liked them to give the Phantom job drop rate because some of those took forever.
Oh yeah, I still don't have Berserker.
Ranger took the longest for me.
Ranger was
got-
also my longest. It took 1 out of 5 tries.
I got Oracle after almost 70 clears of the critical engagement where it drops it. and then Berserker I got 3 in a row. So okay.
Huh?
And that was week 1, and I was like, wait, if you don't get hit by any mechanics and get no vuln stacks, there's a guaranteed drop. I was like, that was a Bozia thing for qualifying for duels. I was like, wait, is this hidden tech? And then I asked in shout chat, and everyone's like, no, because I've done it like 10 times and I didn't get one. I was like, okay. And then yeah, there were definitely times where I didn't get hit by anything and did not get a drop. So it's BS. I like this one. Actually, it's like mechanics. This LB2 looks nice.
It's all yours.
Can you? LB3 only works in specific instance fights, right? You can't get it outside of instance fights, even with a full party.
It needs to be a boss.
Okay.
Like when we get to the last big one in this one, LB3 would like start building.
Okay. I never pay attention to that.
Nope, only instances. Okay, well, there we go.
Put that in my belt.
Everyone's just kind of running in a big circle. It's kind of freaking me out. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, I could be crazy because someone's like pointing out in chat they're like that you know, the new tiers for PvP might be a problem because of, you know, the small population as it is. But if I recall correctly, is it not just for Ultima and Omega? Is it not just based on crystal rating that you get into those tiers, and it just stay like I thought I read that.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you still build crystal rating when you hit crystal.
And it just puts you in Ultima or Omega depending on Crystal. So isn't it basically just Crystal Plus essentially? It's not actually a separate rank. And I'm pretty sure that also means you only get like, I think it's just, isn't it just a way for like high Crystal players to just only be paired with other Crystal players?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which could be an issue. That still makes sense. It could be an issue.
Get this person using float to bypass this mechanic.
Genius.
Hell yeah.
It's just funny because like JB has this all already. It's just no Ultima Mega, but like the brackets they have it. Oh my god, what?
Hey, a lot of people around me died.
I think I DC'd.
More.
Oh no, I'm back. I had a hiccup. Everything froze for a second. I was like, shit.
Oh, you're good.
Oh no.
Just a giant pile of meat in the middle. Can't see anything. It's like
crazy way to describe it.
It really is. I mean, like, also like, I know how there's this sort of ludo narrative. I mean, not ludo narrative. Maybe it's not. That's not quite the right word. But you know, have you ever tried to like imagine how would like these fights actually look like if you know you were actually watching it as like an anime or something? This fight would look so ridiculous, just like a pile of stone dudes just hitting the middle. It's like, how do you have any space to do anything?
And doing leapfrog on you. It's the fucking worst.
Oh jeez. Excuse me.
Okay. Let this fix things.
Ow.
I do appreciate giant shield strats.
Thank you.
Giant shield strats, let's go.
We do that to sometimes our caster and our static, so they can get hit by extra mechanics. So it's like, ah. Also, they sometimes inexplicably die. Brain wides because they have the lowest HP pool. We're like, wait, why?
Yeah, that tracks.
See, LB3 is buildable now.
Oh, and it all went away. No.
Yo.
Our LB2. Okay.
I heard you talking about it.
How precious limit break.
Hey, we had LB.
Oh no.
Oh, you can get away with those guys? I dot everyone up.
Oh my god, I do that too.
Oh, there we go.
Even though that might not be the
And
best.
then I get lazy at that point. Like, oh, there's a single target. I hate when this is technically not close enough. It's faster to go to the other one.
Can we get to the fate? I don't think we can.
Like, why can't I use rescue out of combat to rescue you over here? So, 2 more patches for a chance to get a new Rival Wings map, right?
Oh my god, not this.
And all those resources. Oh no.
Brian is the biggest Rival Wings hate. I'm joking.
Why? Can we just
like,
get,
oh my
No, I want.
how much will, I'll be like, how much will it cost to get Astric Golems back? Just
I
as
want
is.
that so much.
But you don't want it in the roulette.
Correct.
Correct. Yes.
Is it a hot take? I feel like it's not a hot take that the community sucks and they won't be able to handle mechs. I don't know.
There should be a new feature in it if they add it to a roulette where you can, at the beginning, kind of like was in League, you used to be able to ban champions. You can vote on certain people to be banned from using a mech. Getting a match. So you see there's the new people, like they get the achievement, ban. They can't use it.
I mean, I guess you could also maybe implement a thing where people can nominate themselves, volunteer to be designated pilots. So it's like, hey, because it highlights, hey, by the way, you're gonna need to use the mechs, like, and then so, yeah, and it like highlights their importance whilst also keeping it very clear that, by the way, not like this person can only use mechs, but it's like, you know, it sort of highlights to other players that I want to be the mech driver.
Yeah, because if you queue with like no knowledge of the mode at all, you have no idea what that even is. That is the most important thing in the mode or anything.
Yeah. Rivaling some
You want to let the new person pilot Brute Justice?
And then shoot it at like players. Guys, it's like the AoE from PvE, right? No, Brian basically doesn't want like Rival Wings and Roulette because the gameplay is a lot more complicated than what you would normally see in like Frontline, so it would, I guess, cause issues with the playability of the mode. Do I have that right?
100% right, yeah.
Yep. The quality of the matches would drop, sort of, as the like CC player base would put it.
More people would start playing, and then they would learn how to play it over time.
Not this goddamn
be more active. They would be more active. No.
Brian's like, the sanctity of my Rival Wings matches must remain pure. They shall not be sullied by the unwashed hands of the PvE community.
When do you think they're adding Feast back as a seasonal event?
Oh yeah, they said they thought about it or something, right?
Yeah, they said they consider it. They didn't say they were actually doing it, but
very cute.
But if it's just casual queues with randos.
I think like the core issue about stuff like this in general is that like there is no I mean, we complain about this like I feel like every time we stream together, but it's like there's really bad onboarding when it comes to PvP.
Mhm.
Because you click on it, you unlock it, and instead of giving you a tutorial, it just gives you a useless cutscene where you just see, you know, pre-made characters run at each other. I'm like, cool, that tells me nothing on what to do with this mode. So yeah, I think definitely before putting anything on roulettes and making it more accessible, I think it's just making the onboarding better in general to teach players how to play the game modes and stuff. Because it's not like PvE where you get to start at level 1 and then slowly work your way up through dungeons and things like that. No, it just throws you right into it. Here's the max level kit, albeit sort of watered down version of it. Have fun. Also, there's Garden Recuperate. Hope you know how to use it.
Just word after today's live letter that this is all pipe dream stuff because they don't have like this. They really don't have the staff to do any all these things. It's like it like seems even more like distant and I hate to use the word hopeless, but less hopeful, I guess, that any of that stuff can come to pass. Whereas like we were like 2 years removed from them saying, "Oh, we're gonna hire more people, hire more PvP staff," and it's like, I mean, I guess they're trying, but yeah. Also, yeah, onboarding just sounds like very hard to do in general, despite how good ideas. I mean, other companies clearly struggle with it. Was it FPC Firebreak? People are whining about how that game has terrible onboarding right now, but they announced a bunch of changes, so it's like, yeah. Then you also get people in 14 who are like, well, look how fast they're changing. It's like, well, they have one or small amount of modes, and it's a more limited game. Whereas, like, I feel like the problem with 14 is everything's like connected to each other on a system level. It seems like so. It's like change one thing, it's whack-a-mole to like bug fix everything else. Can they just maybe rebuild 14 from the ground up so we don't have these problems?
Reminds me of Amon Ultimate.
Final 14 2.
Oh yeah, the bug where you couldn't survive unless you had high enough DPS, right? Yeah, that was the like solve
you
it.
had to time your reses very specifically.
Yeah, people can't play it to learn because it never pops so they never learn. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the sort of issue as well.
I'm standing right here.
Middle, yes. Commit to the middle. Oh, genius. Truly the best gamers.
Range privilege. Go in the wall.
I wish
that
was range.
M6S or just the desert part. Like trying to figure out the random patterns of the cactus stuff spawning. This is like normal mode.
Yeah.
We were progging it. I was like, just come to the wall and like
It's so much easier on the wall.
And the melee's like, no, shut up. We need uptime.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? You trade you know, consistency for uptime. That's like the skill ceiling and stuff. I like that, you know? I'm all about that, you know, actually trying to reward players for being good at the game in some way, and that's satisfying. But, you know, also, if they are bad at the game, then unfortunately the healers get punished for it too, so, you know, it is what it is.
Or they enjoy it.
Or they do. I mean, they get to press buttons, it's true.
I play healer to carry and cover people's mistakes, so yeah. I got so weak when I first did M5S in a learning party. I literally like shield spammed us all the way to enrage with like 45% left on the boss.
Damn.
Welcome to the stream, Winnie.
Is there anything else from the live letter that seemed like intriguing? Besides
Viera ears?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, but yeah, hats.
Yep.
Some people are saying it doesn't sound like it's a lot of hats, just like a limited number.
Yeah.
Either way, like having the option to have it or have it not, your ears revealed is good.
Yeah.
It's like one of the oldest complaints they've had.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually,
But-
kind of excited. Oh, good.
Also, like, I guess on the same vein, like speech bubbles. That's the chat bubbles. Even they finally are implementing that.
Oh,
enough.
true.
Hmm.
Very true.
They said
Shout out to
they
the
will
person-
work in PvP, so I'm like, wait, what? They said because you can turn them off. I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what? I want to see like people complaining about shit now in Frontline and chat bubbles unless I turn it off. Uh-oh.
I guess it like depends if someone's like yapping too much and then like complaining too much.
But like in CC, are they gonna like spamming something?
Oh yeah, I mean, CC, we can't talk in CC anyway, right?
That's very
Nice
interesting.
job.
Yeah, if you don't turn it off, it could be more distracting than usual.
Yeah. Yeah, other
Yeah,
than
the
that,
in-game raid planner's big.
That I'm excited about because I think they said something specifically about having it display on your screen while you're actually raiding and progging.
yeah,
So it could be like an overlay thing. I was like, wait,
Ooh.
and show like sync with the phases. Like, wait, this. It's like that would be a benefit over like raid playing.
yeah, it'd be cool. Like, I guess, you know, the overall vibe of the live letter was that they seem to be trying. Have they been a bit slow about it? Like, yeah, sure, but at least it's something interesting rather than, you know, what we've been getting already. So it was like overall like an okay live letter.
Yeah, the upcoming patch I don't think is going to be as big as 7.2 was. I think
Yeah.
they're just doing what they're working with.
Which is hilarious because to me it's still pretty big. It's like it does a lot of PvP things to like do now. At least as a content creator for PvP.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, just in general, I feel like there's a lot to do because I'm not rushing through a lot of this content. Like, I'm still not done with all my cosmic exploration relics.
Oh, yeah,
Still haven't
same.
done Fork Tower if I even want to do it. I don't have all the jobs leveled up in here, so it's like I do feel like there is a sizable portion of the player base that engages with content creators. And I'm not necessarily saying it's content creators' fault, but they take what a lot of the prominent content creators say as gospel in terms of like, we did all this in week 1, so like the content's now dead. They don't say that, but like a lot of players run with that in their own heads, disseminating that, you know, through their own, you know, smaller groups and friends and stuff. And it becomes a problem.
Silver Treasure Coffer is here with us. So where she's go is. I got Urban Coat, Mama Shiba, and Private Mwe.
When you're in a party, do chests still
I
only
got one
appear
dye, purple dye, and some pants.
on a personal level, or if like someone in your party does see one, everyone else can go get it? I actually don't know how it works in a party.
Shiziko and I just got it, so I don't know. You can test it out here. Like, because I'm not entirely.
There was the one back over there. Yeah, I'll go check it out after.
Yeah, I'll just put a marker here for you all, so you can go back to it. There you go.
I think I have all. Yeah, thank you. I also think I have all the silver chest locations memorized at this point.
Okay.
Ugh,
Gold chests I
That's-
think tend to be visible.
that's
to
something I wish I did not know though.
Okay, so gold chests are visible to multiple people apparently, or allegedly. We'll we have to test it out, but some might be.
Oh shit! Right in the line of fire.
The other thing I'm interested in is Deep Dungeon. So they've actually committed to saying like we're gonna add, because in Shadowbringers there was no Deep Dungeon if I recall correctly. It was just just Bozja. So now we have Bozja and Deep, like a field operation and a Deep Dungeon, this expansion. So I'm curious what they're gonna do with the Deep Dungeon, because seeing as how Occult Crescent it has innovated in some ways, but it also has taken steps back in others. I'm wondering if Deep Dungeon is just gonna be the same Deep Dungeon that we've had, you know, for like the past couple of expansions, really.
Yeah, I'm
Because
with
I was
you.
gonna-
Oh,
no,
in
sorry.
chat. Is it Yukia? That yeah, they need more roguelike elements in Deep
Yeah.
Dungeon.
I agree. like I would say the gold standard for the roguelikes and stuff, because essentially that's what Deep Dungeon is trying to be, I guess. But the gold standard is like Hades, which is like the best because you can augment the way you play. You could also there's actual choices you make in the middle of each run that vastly change the experience between each run as well, like risk and reward, that type of thing, but I don't know if they're going to be able to add that because of as they put it, cost restrictions and limitations. So it might just be the same old Deep Dungeon that we're getting, but if it's at least more fun than Eureka Orthos, then I'll be happy.
More fun than Eureka Orthos?
Fate or C first.
What is this? What are you trying to say?
Fate.
That Eureka Orthos is very heavily reliant on one-shot mechanics that you kind of just have to keep reacting to, and just like, it kind of just devolves into you pulling stuff into hallways, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Your evaluation.
Yeah.
It was
I
actually
so
easy
enthralled
too.
with it. Yeah, hearing about all that, I did 10 level floors and then never touched it again.
What?
And I did the other two though.
Got it.
I got everything from the other two, but just
Nice.
didn't care about this one.
Yeah, same.
I did Rutgers once. I did it with Angelus too, with Q's collab stream. And he DC'd at the last boss, and I was able to finish
Oh,
it.
no.
I still did it. Like, it was,
Did they
scared,
change
though.
something about that or no? Oh no, someone said there's a trick if you DC that you get a one time. There's a thing you can do if you DC one solo. Apparently, someone found some shenanigans that won't reset your progress, but if it happens again, you're screwed.
Oh, I see.
And I don't know if they fixed it, but it was on Reddit. Someone on the 14 subreddit posted how to like get out of jail once from a
Never heard of
DC.
we were doing
But
so
it also
fun.
could be something that might not be like, it might be oversight. So maybe if you're caught doing it, it might actually get you in trouble. If someone
Okay.
It
actually
would be nice,
reported
though,
you.
considering how much we've been getting DDoSed.
Yeah.
Hey, I found a silver chest here.
Oh, where?
Oh, the one on the. Oh.
Oh, okay. I see you. Do I have time? I got a minute.
Okay.
Let's go. Speed.
Bro, my manager stopped changing my schedule like every hour.
Some-
What's going on?
All right. I got it. Yeah, I see it too. What?
You got 50 seconds.
Get it. I got it. Oh! It wasn't even worth it. Oh my god. It was just some gloves. All right. Yeah, I got it. Get in. Yeah, Yukio says some people in the dive stream dared to argue against my request for roguelike mechanics. They were like, no, this will ruin Deep Dungeon. Yeah, but 14 players also despise anything that requires even like 3 synapses of brain power. So there's that too. God, I'm
hate this
God, okay.
game.
Well, there goes the VOD. All right, it's over.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Good.
This game.
I'm kidding.
It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like for me, like I enjoyed the challenges, stuff like that, and I think that there is value in innovating on already old game. Like was it like it's like a decade old game at this point, more than. So yeah, I want to see some new type of gameplay that will excite us and stuff. And yeah, of course, like there's gonna be a limit, unless you create an entirely new game altogether. But I think to an extent, it would be better if they just like added newer things to freshen up the experience. Otherwise, it becomes formulaic, and then sure, things are easy if they're just the same, but then when the game dies because people get bored and they move on to the next thing, then what are you gonna do, right? You're just gonna have a game where the only thing you can do is just stand around in a house and
They're happy with
RP.
that. They are happy with that.
Yeah, exactly. But then when the servers go down because it's not profitable, then what?
Oh, that's not happening. 11's still up.
You think people are gonna RP an 11?
Wait, no. I'm saying. I say I don't imagine 14 dying because 11.
That like
never died.
11 is still up, and
Yeah.
and that, right? I mean, as in like it still survives. So I guess, but then also 11 is a good game.
They just added updated version of one of the old contents, basically like a Savage version. So they're actually still releasing endgame.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, I respect the 11 as a game, and I respect the 11 players. Y'all are true soldiers to, you know, risk your EXP on the daily. This is just a funny mechanic in here.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not
God.
that. They nerfed that. It's not that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. People will RP anywhere. What would RP in 11 even look like? Greetings, fair maiden. I noticed that thy pantaloons are. No, I'm joking. Okay, you guys aren't that old.
I mean, that game is very more fantasy than this game.
Yeah, it is exactly. Like I feel people like have put a larger value on actually trying to maintain that low fantasy feel. RP looks.
Person in Super Chat.
Bro, I was out of that. Heck yeah. Sorry.
I feel like that's
Oh wait, I was reading it. Damn it. I should say in say chat. You made me get hit now, bud. It's your fault.
Well, you see, and that's why they don't have chat bubbles. Thank you, Mr. P.
Yeah, I can't wait for chat bubbles in Frontline. I'm gonna die so much.
Oh no.
People say stupid shit. I'm fucked.
Troll from the ground.
Ryan took a chip and fell.
I respect that you didn't put an ignore mark on Brian. She's after, you know, he did.
It wasn't me.
Ryan, I had the thing on. I could tell it was you.
In the text chat, what do you mean? It literally goes, Brian Ricardo has marked Shizuko blocked to ignore.
That's one of my haters.
I hate her.
Damn,
Wow.
There's actually like
I need to
10
get
Brian
to know you
Cardos
one
that's
day.
not me, so.
You got alibis.
I RP with the floor a lot for being greedy in OC. Man. You know what, Zen? This is a safe space. I'm not gonna shame you for that. You go, King. Do you?
Oh my god. GMS is OP in this one. I get battle clanger stacks every dot tick. Okay. Damage boost.
Option select.
Gets said every live letter when we get through it, and there
There we go.
isn't specific details ever on frontline changes, and then no new maps for frontline and rival wings. That's all I ever look forward to, and then they don't happen.
One day.
And then we don't get job adjustments till the actual like patch note drop. It's like,
Yeah.
I want that. They should get that to us early so we could have like 6 weeks or 4 weeks of like whining about the changes before we get them. And then no one can try them out, so everyone just like is freaking out about them for 4 weeks.
True. It's content.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just right now, all it is now we just whine them out about it 6 weeks after the patch drops, you know? Because it's that.
I look for adjustments to front lines, quality of life adjustments, like stuff like that, or we've added custom match option to frontline and rival wings.
Oh my
So you
god.
can- Never.
He's dreaming.
I know. All the things I ever want that will never. What was that? Wait, it could do that? I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah.
I thought it always turned and like fired at everyone behind it. Whoops.
That's when it does sweeping.
Oh.
Menacing is the point-based AoE on it.
God damn, it has mechanics. Yikes.
It's so funny.
I
'cause,
think it
like,
dies so fast each time.
in PvP and even PvE in this game, people have so much like ideas that like would be so good and we all want it, but we just can't. And it's sad.
We just make it 5 teams to piss people off. Oh my. Why would you put that evil on me? I don't know.
I actually heard oh, it was in State of the Realm. Sly and Mr. Happy were talking about going through all this stuff, and they got to like something about frontline adjustments, and they're just like, whatever, moving on. I was like,
wow.
Well, they were also talking about like CC, and Mr. Happy was pointing out how they haven't even like they don't even know like the anything from like 7.2 or from start of Dawn Trail. Like they haven't touched PvP, so like they didn't know any like the new tool tips or anything like that. And then they got into Frontline. It's like no one, like it doesn't matter. What? No. So dismissive. I'm sad.
I played Frontlines with Sly before. Like that wasn't even that long ago. That was like last year. Yeah. He asked me into my chat. He's like, "You wanna play?" I'm sure. He was drunk. He was super drunk. Maybe that's why.
It's what you hear from people who don't play it very often. Like we'll just queue for it for the daily. Like I hear Llama Tut also like just being very dismissive because they only like do it for like their daily.
Oh my. Oh,
it's kind of hard when you have to deal with this. What is this?
Still.
Why is
I'm
this
hitting
not dead yet?
Absolutely sick.
This has too much HP. What the hell? This should be a critical engagement. Holy crap.
It's Kefka.
One person.
Yeah, it's
Can say
Kefka, but I'm
that.
trying to do that weird uptime strat where you can like still hit even though you're not facing enemy by strafing. So that's sort of what's happening.
Yeah.
I should just respect the mechanic like just full downtime. But you know, when I hit that uptime, whew, it feels great. I'm actually just gonna return. No
Got
dynamic.
time. I got a lot of time.
Yeah, it was I think Renan's video was the one that claimed that people have tested out this scaling and like it doesn't scale based on like amount of people even in proximity. It chooses like a random scaling each time.
Wow, so people lie or like give misinformation. I always believed it was based on proximity.
Yeah. How's bomb and swords mechanic? Oh, that one.
So I heard, was it? Because I was listening to everyone's reactions today. Ideas for making critical engagements, or sorry, fates last longer, so people have enough time to get to them. And people have asked, like, why can't they just put like an immunity buff on it for like 15-30 seconds so everyone can get there? It's like Zeno was reading that suggestion. I was like, that's stupid. That's cringe. I'm like, wait, what? But the point was, I think he was trying to say is like, you shouldn't get so upset about missing one, which is true. Like,
I agree.
It's like you're gonna miss some. Like, yeah. But sometimes he doesn't give like he gives his thoughts, but he doesn't give the proper context sometimes. And it's like, okay, you got to back up and say, you think it's cringe that people get upset about missing every single one, but like the concept of just adding that, like, apply your same logic. Like, if you made it easier for everyone to get to one, is it really that bad too? It's like, yeah, the pitfalls of being, a drama content creator.
Yeah.
Rage bait, rage clicks. Yeah.
Yeah, just abrasive personality in general. But that if he wasn't that, would he be as popular as he is now? So maybe it's just it sort of comes with the territory, If he was like super milquetoast about everything, very moderate, people love that. They want to hear him. They want to hear Strummer mauled.
The Strummer mauled. I don't know how he puts up with this chat, man. That chat's sometimes insufferable. Like,
yeah.
The memeing. It's like,
would I put up with chat if they were paying for my rent? Yes. Next question.
Put it that way.
I have no moral. I will take whatever abuse chat will give me, as so long as they are giving me money and stuff. Whatever, I do not
Paying
care.
for your sub.
I feel like do it long enough, and then I don't think that will be true for. Yeah, there will become a point that you'll probably be like, okay, no more.
Then I crash out and get even more clicks. It's brilliant.
And then you do your like apology for why you crashed out.
No,
Yes,
not the
exactly. But then people tune into my channel to see the apology or hate watch me. Really, I just become Asmongold Gold. Okay, I see how it is. Maybe I should stop, huh? Yeah. Maybe I stop before I get into that state.
Ukulele apology.
Ukulele apology. Listen, knowing the context of that apology, I hope it never gets to that. That.
True.
Who was the 14 streamer who used to play on like a DDR pad, or was that not?
Milky.
Milky.
I love Milky.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I was not misremembering.
Yeah,
feel bad.
That was like not his main thing, but he's known for it.
He
Yeah.
was good at it.
I actually played DDR with him at FanFest. He was at the NA FanFest.
Oh shit.
I feel like there have been way more content creators that I feel like I've sadly forgotten about, but like you brought them up and be like, oh god, yeah.
True.
So many over the years.
It's getting close.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I'm about to say, hold on a second.
Oh, yeah, want to see this fail?
It was looking pretty tense. I was like, I'm not liking how close that's looking.
Now I want that other one in the south where you have to hit all the seal things.
Oh, the Calamity Bound, yeah, that would be cool.
I haven't seen that. I want to see the Enrage. There was yeah, because their name came up recently, I think, and I think they were saying why they don't play as much or stop. Like, was it Pharos, right? Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
He streams.
Sorry if there's something more there, but I don't know them.
Last time I saw Pharos, he was streaming one of the private servers in 11, like Horizon or something.
Oh my. Ow.
He was actually in my chat, like, was it this year? It wasn't that long ago. Like, he was asking about CC, Crystal Conflict. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to do PvP in Deep Dungeon, right?
Mm-hmm. And he did jump into CC relatively recently. But I don't think he'd, like, stick to it.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Still see some of like the Nest people still stream, but I don't think they're nearly as big as they used to be. Wasn't it? Because their thing was all like doing like comedy stream, like making rating. I feel like you're trying really hard to focus on mechanics, aren't you?
I'm actually super locked in right now.
I was like, I can tell. I was like, I've done. Oh, I was like, yeah, it's this one, isn't it?
What?
Oh my! Okay, just kill it, please. End my suffering. End my suffering. I hate it here. Get me out!
It's alright, we got you.
Oh my god, wait.
5 bald stacks.
Look at she's.
You can get more if you want.
Forget mechanic. I hate mechanic. Get this bots already.
10.
Yeah. Aren't you running a thing where you get hit by damage?
Oh my god, season code.
No judgment zone.
At least that helped me level up my
Oh,
Final
it's
Job,
faster
which
to
is fine.
teleport to this
You got to
one.
5 on cannon? Yay.
5. I need one more.
Final Fantasy 14 Volta.
How
why I
much
need
is
to
it? Like 6k?
Give everyone
PC?
Doom.
Mm.
That way, you don't make healers adjust anymore. Although
Is it 6k to
damage
max
down is the
out,
best.
Shizu?
The what?
6k more
6K is
XP.
5,200.
Okay. I think we could gold farm when you get it.
Okay.
I am tempted to use LB right now. They will do nothing.
No, just use it honestly, because it gets the reset anyway when we go into the CE, like an
Hey,
actual.
navigation, go!
Oh wait, I forgot you're a tank. Well,
That's why we haven't been using it. Nobody can.
Sending
oh,
a
'cause
message.
you don't have a DP. Oh. Oh.
I mean, I've been thinking of going summoner, but I was like, I die faster than summoner.
What do I know? I don't think I know any melees right now. I learned,
Oh God, yeah,
I learned
actually.
Viper and I kind of forgot. It's been a while.
Ooh, pot. Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh, John is logging in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
We are currently full though.
I'll let them know. I told them like beforehand that this is our stream team event and we have room right now, but they know.
They may pull up. I see.
Yeah, they could just come. Oh, they'd have to get into the same.
And Roy
instance, but-
Tempest as well.
No. Wait.
Wait, like second group? What? two parties?
Roy is locked in. Oh my God.
I'm getting sucked. Getting
Yeah,
back
this-
stuck.
This is just basically the frontline experience when there's like multiple. Like,
Dark Knight.
well, I actually no. The most toxic thing I've ever had happen to me in frontline was there was just a line of warriors and they conga lined me back to their team, like as into
Ain't
just
no way.
super deep in. I was like, I couldn't tell whether I should have been angry or laughing my ass off. I was just kind of stuck in a state of shock.
Yeah. I was like, that's toxic?
Garo
Takes
did
some
that.
synchronicity. You gotta praise that.
Yeah, it was kind of impressive, and I was just like that. It was just kind of funny.
Garo Kito did that to me, but it was a warrior like Q-Sync event, so it was gonna.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a regular match.
Is finding this treasure important, or is he better?
Yes.
To both?
C is better if you want the EXP.
Mine is close to
But-
C.
But treasure.
So, yeah.
Yes,
Oh
but
boy,
treasure.
I can't wait to
These
open
are
up
the
my
best source
chest
of
and it's just
silver,
full
right?
of materia.
Open the chest to mimic.
Okay, if there were mimics in here, unironically, that would go hard. I would actually.
There are
mimics.
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 Hey, on.
I want to kill one, but every time I
What?
try to, someone does something,
Waiting for you.
undoes it.
I've never seen a mimic.
I found a level 5 mimic and a level 25 mimic, so
They appear,
They
that's
are
big.
rare.
where other treasure chests are.
a level 25 mimic was somewhere around here.
Okay, but that's kind of awesome. I kind of like that.
I'm just going east. I don't know if it's northeast.
East.
There.
Okay.
Am I going east? I don't even know.
So
South.
do we have to leave the instance to get John if he doesn't like?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They could
So what are
try
the-
coming in, but if they don't, yeah, is the instance still up?
So, what are the odds that
It's
this
closed
chest-
instance. They can't get in.
No, it's not a mimic. That would have been ironic. Oh well.
You guys don't have to drop everything to pick me up right now.
Nah, we're good.
After C.
Northeast?
You have to play an Ellison with white hair for them to appear. That's that would have been funny.
Helly.
That's him with white. Ah, I get it, Zen. Oh my god.
I don't. Explain.
It's Fearin.
We're doing
The
the C
anime.
and re-instancing.
Ew. Oops.
You know what? I'm not gonna find this treasure. I'm just gonna go to the DC. Ooh, treasure chest. Am I late?
How much time is left on this?
You have 20 seconds to get there.
Jog it out, Rhett. Jog it out.
I might be cooked too.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I may be cooked.
You're not cooked.
Now we're cooked.
You're
I am very cooked.
You're
I am deep fried.
Oh, never mind. I see you. You're deep fried.
Goodbye.
I am for sure. Yep.
See you next
Okay.
Oh, man, good luck.
All right. Fuck it. Let's do the funny thing for content. I may die for this.
Do the funny thing. Do the funny thing.
Do the funny thing. Whilst my friends are partying, I'm going to study the blade. Mimic in the cave area. That's kind of vague. I don't really want to run around an entire cave system just to find
I
one
mean, I can
mimic.
give you the map that shows you where the mimic is. Exactly.
Okay, bet. All right. I
But
want
mean,
to challenge
I'm here, so I can't do anything.
Oh, fine. All right, then I'm going to go and
After
fight.
when we get John.
All right, let's. All right then. Let's
Here
see
comes
how well I'm gonna do against
The best mechanics coming up
this
after this
Scratch?
King Buster. No, the off center proximity AoEs where first timers sometimes run to the wrong and get yeeted by them, but every other one of them they're symmetrical, so you can go to either side. For this upcoming proximity, there is only one correct side, so it's the northeast side is safe. If you go the other way, you're deleted.
So 20 is too high. 26 is too high. Excuse me. Because yeah, we lost one person. Where's the next? Because I kind of want to see if I can like solo these enemies that are kind of built for like teams to fight.
You try.
Yeah, that's the idea. I just don't know where is the next highest level. Crystallized caverns?
It's in that cave exactly where I showed you.
Oh.
22 top left of the map. I was soloing those
Yeah.
a little bit.
Here, become free run. All right, bet. Let's see. Mimic. Ooh, there's carrots here too.
Guys, I don't know mechanics. What's going on?
All right, let's find a mimic. Adventure. It is currently 2. How is it 2 a.m. for me already? Damn, time flies when you're having fun. Okay. Level 15 mimic. Okay.
You found one?
There's like, well, no, like it's apparently they have the levels for these mimics as well, so that's kind of interesting.
Is that a controversial opinion? I've never watched that anime.
Same.
It is
actually.
so good. You should watch it.
I was told it gets really depressing, and I'm like, dude, I'm
It
already.
does.
Yeah, it's really
But-
good.
It's good. It's a depressing that you gotta feel at some point.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zal. I feel so.
So if I was to watch one new anime right now, would I watch that or would I watch Solo Leveling?
You're gonna. I guarantee you're gonna love Free Run by the end of it.
Yeah. No, I mean
As
the
soon
thing
as
is,
in the end.
the problem with like solo leveling is that it's just Aura Farmer the anime, and I'm like, I'm not 15 anymore. I don't.
And I don't know why I won Enemy of the Year. Hello?
No. So, I'm not gonna get into it because goddamn. Oh, okay. And I can look like the Mandragora now. That's funny. But yeah, no, it's like I don't know, man. I had a friend who watched Solo Leveling, and I swear to God, he based his entire personality over
Oh, no.
Song Jin-woo or whatever.
Wait, is that why I saw that meme image of the girlfriend breaking up with boyfriend one, or why are you breaking up with me? It's because you answer everything like you're in Solo Leveling or something.
Yes. Well, not that guy. I can't. Because the guy was very painfully single back then. But I specifically recall when he was doing this because he was in my D&D, Pathfinder campaign, and I was DMing, and bro outright told me, "I'm going to break your game and I'm gonna make the most OP build. Are you ready for that? And I was thinking, okay, yeah, sure. He's just gonna like, you know, look up a decent build and whatever. I was like, yeah, sure, man. It got to the point where, because this was a Final Fantasy conversion of Pathfinder, that he was just outright just misplaying the jobs on purpose so that he could like solo everything. And it got to the point when I was balancing the fights, when he couldn't turn up for a session. The entire fights were incredibly difficult, like disproportionately so. And yeah, then after we were like, okay, you know, hey man, maybe your job's a little OP, can we nerf? And it got to a point where he just like threw a hissy fit whenever we tried to like balance and stuff, and dare I say, make him part of the team rather than just being the main character. So ever since like that, I just think of every solo leveling fan as kind of that guy.
Oh my god, the trauma.
Yeah, they're like, oh my god, yes, I gotta be the main character. I am the strongest player in the world. I'm the best. He did play Final Fantasy 14, actually. Oh, okay, I guess I die here. Just kidding. Money! I throw money at the problem. Woohoo! But yeah, so yeah, as a result, not a massive fan of the show.
Hi, man.
Got it.
Also, John, you ready?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's back
There
out.
you go.
y'all.
Hang on. What the fuck?
Okay.
Gonna grab a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I just killed a level 24 Lesser Cry of Havoc as a level 20.
Oh, wait, that's the
I just
wrong
injured
one.
That guy. I
Hold
am Sung Jin Woo.
Hold
It's like,
on.
okay, yeah. All right. I'm dipping. Yeah. All right. Skibbity-bap-bap.
So is this your actual main now?
Yeah, that's my main.
Nice.
I was about to log out. Hold on a second.
I made a base rulebook Samurai and Pathfinder DD. It broke the DM. Huh! You actually did that too. Oh, what are the odds? Oh god, I'm still here in the Wolves Den. Oh man. All right. Whatever.
You're.
That's very on brand.
It's true.
Yeah, take a break, y'all. If you need to use the bathroom, snack, stretch, like a 3, 5, whatever you need.
Dungeon Meshi is also a really good
I
fantasy anime.
love Dungeon Meshi. Actually, top like my anime of the year at that year. My god.
Yeah.
Beautiful art, beautiful just animation and character sound design. Just it's like a show I can introduce to a person who's never watched anime before, and they're not gonna get freaked out and call the authorities on me. I love it.
True. So yeah, it's a good beginner anime.
Yeah. At least at the start. Yeah. I read the manga like long ago, and when it was announced they were making anime, and then I saw the art style and the animation and everything, I was just like, they're doing it justice. I genuinely almost cried. I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. It's so good. It's like, and it sort of became my girlfriend's and I's like comfort show. Just like every time we would like make a meal, we would then watch that anime, and it just beautiful, fantastic.
That's a great one to watch with food too.
Yeah, exactly. That's the tech. Just makes everything you eat better, even if it's just like instant ramen. It's great.
True.
All right, is the next series I need to cosplay? Wish to be a giant senshi. Yo, you gotta like have that walk like behind you as well, you know. They had half orc rolling blade master and sheer violence capable of DM rescue multiple encounters. All right.
Wait, which one's Dungeon Meshi? Chat. Also, is Delicious in Dungeon good or no? Oh, that's it? Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. That one's on Netflix, so I can watch that one. Yes, chat, I am very boomer when it comes to anime. I'm trying to remember the last anime I watched that wasn't a movie. So I watch like Hosoda's stuff, and I watch what's her face? Obviously Miyazaki, but the other one was it the Whisker one on Netflix? That one was nice. I still haven't finished Attack on Titan.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
John, are you streaming as well, or?
Right.
No, I'm not live right now.
Yeah, Brian, you know, you gotta work on your anime repertoire before you go to Anime Expo, dude. Can't be caught as a fraud.
Yes, I can, and I will.
I bet.
You can go for more than that. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm doubly pissed. We got a press invite to go too. I was like, God damn it. I can't go.
Unluck.
That's not a big deal. Getting into press as Anime Expo is kind of like whatever. The fact that like we didn't even apply and they're like, do you still want to come as press? Like, no. I can't go. Because I can't go. It's like, sorry.
I'm a Naruto fan. Can that count?
Yes, it's huge. One of the big ones. And you wait, you said you watch Boruto as well or no?
Yeah, I did.
So that yeah, then you're a real one then.
Okay, I mean, yeah, okay.
I don't like Boruto, so.
Okay, so you
I haven't watched it. Sorry, go ahead, Ian. Sorry.
I was just saying he watched some, so okay, he's not full fraud.
I mean, yeah, Naruto's huge. There are probably people who've watched more individual animes than Brian, but haven't watched more episodes of an anime because of how big Naruto is.
Yeah, I watched every episode, including fillers.
Yeah, like you could just watch One Piece and be like, I've watched more than you will ever watch in your life.
What's your favorite filler arc?
Well, I don't remember.
I used back in the day. I used the Databio site's guide to skipping filler for Naruto.
Damn.
When they were doing fan subs before Crunchyroll existed.
Thank you for the follow. I think we're ready, right?
I think so.
I'm ready.
I'm never ready.
Oh, the big ones? Bleach was my favorite. That was like amazing when it came out. Too bad it didn't maintain that quality. I still haven't watched the new one, the revival one that came out on like Disney Plus or whatever.
Curry of Life best filler arc besides the bees arc. Ooh, I really like the arc of that one town that got hit by a comet. That's all I remember.
It was already a lurker in Ricardo's. Well, there you go. Welcome, willkommen. Yes.
John's close. John is knowledge level 18, Phantom 10 and 5.
Go. I'm waiting to Q4 Redactify for current story. Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yo, I love the aspect of Naruto. The only fan theory thing I ever follow, the Might Guy is the most powerful in the universe in Naruto. and they give like evidence why. They said like when Itachi first shows up, he sees Kakashi and doesn't really care about Kakashi's like whatever. Kakashi's not a threat, but like pieces out when he sees Might Guy. It's like what?
Might Guy.
Like, yo, my God. I was like, it's fun. I like that theory. It's like yeah.
I mean, you gotta be pretty insane to still keep up with everyone despite not really using ninjutsus. You're just purely taijutsu.
Yeah.
So and like just
True.
ki in general. So it's like maybe they're.
Didn't when he released like all the gates or something, he was actually keeping up with one of the main villains. I don't remember which one specifically.
Yes.
Madara?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, Madara. Yep. That's another thing that's cited. And also something about like there's a story about how they had to keep him away. About the two of them fighting would be so destructive. It would just like destroy the world. Like, wait, what?
There's supposed to be like this I don't know, like pretty well known like I guess 3D fighter from Naruto. What's it called?
Oh,
Ninja
Ultimate Ninja
Connections?
Storm.
Oh, Ninja
Oh
Storm.
wait,
Ninja
the ones
Connections,
before those though were I think were better. The
Really?
what were they called? They were like on GameCube and PlayStation. They came out before
Yeah.
Ultimate Ninja Storm.
Oh, okay.
I forget their actual proper title, but yeah, there were a ton of people who thought those were like super legit.
Me and my dad
I
used to
played the
play a
newest
lot.
one.
We used to play that.
I think there was one released last year. Something. No. I played the newest one. That's all I know.
Okay. Far enough. Like the supers in there are like kind of crazy. Maximilian reacted to all of them, and I watched, and I was like, "What the hell?" Like they look so good.
Yeah.
Naruto Clash of Ninja.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
yeah.
Good stuff.
Clash of Ninja.
Madara declared him the strongest, releasing all the gates when neither Madara or Guy's body could handle how strong Guy was. Well, there you go. See, what I really want though is at some point for a new Dissidia to come out, because holy shit, I really like the old Dissidia, the one on PlayStation Portable. It was probably
Yeah,
one
a
of my
new
favorite games
Dissidia
on that
based
thing.
on those older ones would be awesome.
So you want it to be a 3D fighter? You want? Want it to be something else?
So yes and no, because okay, 3D fighters admittedly are not my favorite type of gameplay, but I acknowledge that they are the most accessible, right? And I think as an established franchise, Dissidia being a 3D fighter would just be more in line with what people expect. But I ideally would like it to be an actual like 2D fighter where it's like, you know, it's more of like an actual like Marvel versus Capcom type game. I think that would actually work out really well with like allowing you to play multiple characters in a single match, you know, assists and all that. But I think the reality is that it probably, I mean, the reality is Dissidia is probably not going to happen again. But even if it was going to happen, I don't think they would convert it into like a Marvel versus Capcom type game, as much as I wanted to. So
Gotcha.
yeah. But I think it's like Final Fantasy is a good canvas to like put games like this, you know, like a huge roster of characters, like insane. You could pull from any game, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get hype. And you know, I mean, just look no further than the MTG collaboration. People love that, and they love the representation there. And you know, you just have such a huge collection of characters, and you want to obviously reinforce the brand. Why not? Yeah, just do something like that. And if you make it, like, I think like doing something like a hero shooter would just be super overdone and saturated. I think it wouldn't work in the context of.
I'm not gonna lose, you hear me?
Now I'll just cut you off completely.
They tried to do the.
I'll inherit my master's will.
Fortnite-style shooter. That didn't last very long.
Yeah, First Soldier.
Outriders or what was it? That
No,
one?
First
or?
Soldier. First Soldier.
Oh, First Soldier. Yeah. Okay.
It was only on mobile, which I think killed it. Like, and which was like,
100%
because a lot of people don't like to play super complicated games on mobile. Like, yes, there's like, you know, PUBG Mobile and COD, but it's like these are very simple games. Whereas First Soldier, if you actually look at the mechanics, were insane. You had gunplay, melee, magic, boss, and also like PvE boss fights. Like, it was insane. I was like, dude, what phone can run this?
Yeah, I mean, I tried Fortnite on my phone, so they put it back on iPhone, and I was like, do not want to play it this way. I'm done.
Yeah, Someone did a deep dive. There was like a video someone made about like why First Soldier died, and honestly, the gameplay was only part of the problem. I think like conceptually, like we look at us as like PvP players, being able to make our own characters, customize them, and then put them in the sort of PvP setting. I think there is a market for that, clearly. So it's not like the idea was bad. It's just the execution, as with most things with Square Enix, tend to be a little bit hit or miss. I'm gonna say that because I don't want to be blacklisted by SE, any potential SE staff watching this.
Don't worry.
I'll say it. With the exception of a few things, they tend to be more on the miss side of things.
It's okay, Brian. You'll put in a good word for me, right? He's actually a nice guy.
I mean, they're just a victim of their mobile initiative. I mean, they're not the only company that tried all that and failed and like misunderstood what was really going on. Yeah, I mean, they had a change up top, so they're not going for that stuff anymore, which is good. So hopefully because I would love to see like, hopefully they're more amenable to. Goddamn, anyway, sorry. Putting like Square Enix characters and other fighters, like you said, like I mean, I do like instead of Marvel vs. Capcom, if like Marvel's truly off the table for Capcom, which I still don't think that's the case, but if they want to make another versus fighter and it's not going to be that or CVS, they should just like be like Square Enix Capcom versus SC, you know, versus game. Or
they have a good
Koei
relationship.
Tecmo with
So
yeah, and cool. Same. They have a good relationship with Koei Tecmo too, I believe, and they make all games like Final Fantasy Muso game where you're going to Sephiroth and like Cloud, like just slashing down all the enemies. Like, I mean, they're doing Zelda and Fire Emblem. It's like those are Nintendo. It's like do Square Enix, man.
Square Enix, yeah, that actually would like an FF Muso game would actually go pretty hard. Oh, FF plus Nier, because obviously 2B gotta have her collab in there. You know, if it exists, there's 2B in it. You're Zidane enjoying Helvia. Yeah, Zidane was really cool in the city. I like playing Squall, obviously, and Vaughn. Those are my two favorites. Oh, and actually Gabron. Gabron was sick too. You should make a Smash Talking with all characters. KH, FF, Nier, yeah. Chrono Trigger as well. They have that. They can put that in there. Well, what else is SE?
Well, SE is the Mana series, the Chrono series, Final Fantasy.
Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest? Yeah.
Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
They also have partial rights to Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, real? That's cool.
They're part of the manga conglomerate that funded the making of FMA.
Oh, okay. Well,
you ever wonder why they sell? Yeah, so you ever wonder why they sell FMA manga on their site in the store or merch? Because
I didn't know that they had partial rights to Full Metal Alchemist, but I know that they have a lot of like extremely popular brands that would do well with people's insatiable love for crossovers and multiverses.
Okay, so there we go. We have Square Enix fighters featuring Edward Elric from the Full Metal Alchemist series. There we go.
Yeah. They'd have to get approval from the other, but I mean, I don't know what's really being done with FMA right now on the video.
Yeah,
actually rewatched Brotherhood last year. It'd been a while. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's not like they're doing much with the IP anyway. May as well get some use out of it. Dust the cobwebs off. And the people can put the age-old question to rest: will Edward Elric solo Sephiroth? No one's asked that. No one has ever asked that.
I mean, yeah.
He might as well. We've already got Donald Duck and Goofy fighting him, so.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird with those power levels because all the Smash Brothers characters couldn't beat the Master Hand thing in the beginning of Ultimate. They all got deleted except for Kirby. But then Sephiroth showed up and like one-shot it, pretty easily. So I mean, that kind of establishes only Kirby could really fight Sephiroth in the Nintendo universe. So it's like, who's powerful enough? And then Donald did one of the most powerful spells of all time.
Oh yeah,
with Zeta Flare. So it's like, what are these power levels? We need these questions answered immediately.
Truly. Also, rest in peace, Shizuko. Welcome back, Shizuko.
Yeah. stack him up against Goku. What's the death battle? They do those things, or
I used to watch that.
they put two people against each other.
Use that like Chrono Trigger Akira Toriyama connection to basically put Goku in the SC fighter somehow. That'd be funny.
Chrono Trigger 2. He did the art.
Yep, exactly. That's what I was saying. SC versus Vancouver. Who win in terms of mismanagement of big names?
Dragon
Oh
Quest
shit.
and Dragon Quest and Chrono Trigger. My bad.
I would say
Excuse
Bamco
me,
is
Yoshi
worth.
P. I was not in that first one. Come on, Yoshi P.
Mr. P. He himself decided you shall be hit by this AoE.
I definitely said it a lot during frontline streams. I'm like, come on, Yoshi P. That's not how it works.
He heard you talking
Where's the
shit.
budget?
He heard you talking shit.
Doom Pit. He's in. He's
Came
bought
to
in.
rubber band you into the AoE.
I don't know. Some members of my stack think I have a Yoshi P like special access pass because I get out of like AoEs and stuff super late, and they're like, "How? That should not be possible. How are you constantly doing this?" And I'm like, "They're like Yoshi P. It's because he's met Yoshi P.
Yeah,
I got a Yoshi P buff.
Truly.
Oh, this is where everyone's yelling at me to AoE.
Oh,
Won't be
and,
lazy this time, chat.
Then to answer your question, I would say Bamco. Bamco does it really, really bad. I mean, with netcoding and stuff, and like the way they handle IPs, it's just not good. Like the quality of games drops. You know, it's like very dubious. And like I'm not even gonna talk about Tekken, man. Holy.
They're good when they're paired with somebody because the primary developers that developed Smash Ultimate was a Bandai Namco team with Sakurai being in charge.
Yeah.
So it's like they just need good supervision or a good like project manager director. So
yeah,
who do you want to see the Tekken team work under to get like a god tier Tekken?
Yeah. Arc System. Honestly, Arc System works. Like, despite people saying that like Strive is easy mode and stuff like that, yada yada yada, like people still enjoy the game. Like at the worst, people say about Strive it's like it's okay or it's mid, which is better than what people are saying about Tekken right now. So that's kind of like where I'm at. And they are putting out the new Marvel Fighter, which does look quite interesting. So yeah. Like they haven't added like really silly mechanics that like completely go against the core gameplay of like something like Guilty Gear. I will never forget them for taking out Dragon Install though from Soul. That was my jam. Oh no. Did I do the right thing? No, I did the wrong thing. Oh well.
Again.
It'd be like every time.
Thought it was
It's only the wrong thing if it gets to where you can't heal yourself. Otherwise, it's
True
the
and
right
real.
thing. See, you were fine. It was the right thing.
Yes. Bamco is good at killing games in less than 1 year, especially if they have Gundam in them. Oh god, why did you just reminded me about that? Oh, I hate you for that. Oh god. Yeah, Gundam is like the Gundam is such a lucrative IP. It literally is the household name to the point when anybody thinks of mecha, it's like Gundam instantly, and they still can't make a good Gundam game. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I liked the older like PS1 era fighters that they made, but
yeah,
that's like it.
Ryan, when did you speak Russian?
I opened
like
up Google
Sword.
Translate immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, comrade.
What?
Привет.
That's my res macro. Let's see.
So are those videos online that show how people who don't live in China can make Final Fantasy 14 mobile accounts?
I think Rogue Maniac is actually legitimate, the one he made.
Yeah, Rogamaniac made a guide. He posted it in.
Okay, yeah.
In the team.
Because when is the equivalent of or when's the equivalent of one PvP supposed to stop happening?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we gotta be
Not
there.
gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to see how they work that.
It's totally gonna be a small scale. There's not gonna be frontline. There's not.
I'm gonna see you when you get home. Like, hey, the good one of Burger King food and get them in.
I wouldn't
Because-
expect there to be any like
I'm not saying, how did you read my mind?
The alliance raids are only 8 people. You're not 24.
Oh.
So there's like a hard cap on like people and like a harder cap on people and instance content. So
Well,
Yeah.
then
or it's a design philosophy choice. I don't know. Like it could be one or the other, but
we
I would
did
imagine,
have
yeah.
AV8 Frontlines. We did have that.
Oh shit! Don't give me hope.
Old,
Don't
that's
give
a
me hope,
throwback.
Ryan. What are you doing?
But it's very legitimate, I think, if possible.
Those are the old days.
I'm quitting main Final Fantasy.
Same,
and going
actually.
Oh
home.
my god. Become the greatest mobile Final Fantasy 14 player.
Back when there was, which one was it? Secure, where they only had like the deathmatch mode.
Oh,
Slaughter as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
Slaughter.
kind-
Yeah.
What kind of god phone can handle frontlines? The answer is an emulator. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna run that from an emulator. Yeah, BlueStacks exactly.
Yeah, I was watching some of Rogamaniac's stream. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how mobile stacks up against the full client because it looks. I hate saying it, but the mobile client looks fucking better than the full client.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Like it just like it looks better. It's snappier, like more responsive. Like, and he was playing on servers, you know, for China.
Oh, go to the thing first.
And it
Right.
looks like
It's
Long as
because
I'm-
like they don't have to deal with the old, like outdated architecture to like make the game, right?
I'm hoping that they're 8 points over.
Just clean around, took a nap with Puppy and
their
Puppy.
8.x overhaul is
And
bring main client up to speed.
FF14 2 on Source 2. Right, yeah, that's the scary question, right? Do we want to just continue making this game like on like, you know, just as we are right now, or do you think at some point an engine overhaul is required? And if
So-
it is, if that's even possible, and if it's, well, I mean, at least, but if it's not, and we end up having an FF14 2, do we just move the progress and everything and like the assets right now into that new engine, or do we just start fresh from ground zero?
I think that's what I think that's partially what the mobile client is, to be honest, is a rebuilding of the engine, because they've done enhancements to the engine over the years, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm sure some of you remember like how bad like the snapshotting was, and
Oh yeah.
like timing for things like old, you know, like the old primals back before Heavensward came out. So they do make periodic updates. You know, like certain sections of the engine do go through, you know, an improvement kind of pipeline, obviously. But I'm hoping that with their development on the mobile client, that this is progress towards rebuilding a lot of the base of the engine, where a lot of the limitations and problems come from.
Right.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
I feel like
Wait,
they
my
would
wifey
most
is,
likely just go to the
technically
next
playing
MMO, no? Versus like making a
Well,
2.
You would say that, Brian, but look at WoW. They're still keeping that shit alive, and you know I think they intend to for like a while now, because they've already said that they're going to be making like more expansions after War Within in this whole World Soul series. So
Well, with World of Warcraft, what they're doing is that they've slowly been rebuilding their engine over time as well to deal with old limitations. And I forget who said it. I want to say it was like Preach was going over it during an interview he had with Metzen, Chris Metzen, and that it's something that the team has been working on for quite some time, because people, like, it's at a point where like the graphics are not an issue. Like, people like the graphical style of World of Warcraft. It holds up. Granted, there's some older areas that still look kind of crappy, but that's something that you know work on over time, similar to how 14's doing their graphic overhaul. Like, these stylized graphics, like, most people don't have a problem with them. There's the issue with like color and lighting, but that's pretty minor. Like, people don't have a problem with the stylization. So I don't see them making another MMO. I don't know, maybe a few years ago they would have.
Yeah.
But at this point, like, they've shown, you know, Blizzard's shown, and
I'm not talking about WoW, I'm talking about 14 Square.
I'm talking about yeah, my reaction is like the
shown
14.
that they don't
Sorry.
Oh,
Damn,
that was
merge.
really fast.
Yeah, that's the fastest I think I've seen that die.
Because we ignored the money.
I did. I took your advice. Everyone's advice.
Welcome to the stream. Gio, hi.
For what you were saying earlier, Brian. Yeah, I don't think Square Enix can afford to make another MMORPG, period. Like, full stop. I think it's either whatever they would do is extend the life of 14. So if they were going to put any kind of resources into like a engine rebuild, it would be just like continue 14, and they would probably transfer everything over because they don't want to lose players. Like, they absolutely cannot bleed players. Like, anything that's happened in this game where they quote unquote lost players would be nothing compared to like if they started 14 over and said like everyone's starting from scratch. They would probably lose a good amount of people.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Because like what keeps a lot of players in here, despite the negativity, is definitely the like the connection and well, like, you know, the sort of like sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's the connection to the characters, their own character, the world, the time that they've spent in, the relationships and memories. And that's, you know, kind of what an MMO does. But like, MMOs just, they don't need to be replaced like they used to anymore.
Yeah.
You know, you can just slowly update it over time. Like like I was saying, look at World of Warcraft. It's still plugging along, and people are gonna keep playing.
Yeah. It's two very important things to consider. Is that like last year they did a breakdown, and like over 60% of people who engaged in purchasing games or, you know, paying for subscriptions were playing old games more than a year old. Like, they're buying less new games and sticking with older games. So there's a trend for that, and also all of these companies have been chasing trends to, you know, live service, game as a service, you know, to get in on that. And no matter how strong of an IP, how strong of a studio some of them have been, it's extremely difficult to crack. So if you have something like 14 that is doing well, has proven, and has all that already going for it, you do not, like, they will not abandon it. So like 14, just like 11, like 11 is just, you know, right behind 14 is probably the most important game they have as well. They will not give up on those. They will like run those into the ground before, like, you know, they feel like they'd have to move on.
Yeah, I absolutely agree, because like they use, I mean, it's pretty obvious that they use 14 and 11 and was it Dragon Quest 10? They use those to bankroll their company, basically. It's what keeps them going, essentially.
Well, so did they make 14 to like, they didn't make 14 to like stop 11 in the first place?
No. You mean originally?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they didn't make 11. They just wanted... It wasn't to replace 11, but they weren't getting new players. And they saw that other MMO risen up, so, you know, they obviously interpreted that as there's room for more MMOs, so, like, let's do that. So they had the right idea. Like, making a new time that they did it was the right time to try, like, move on from... And it could have supported like 2, honestly, if they'd done it right out of the gate. But Yeah, I don't think it was like to be a continuation or to get people away from 11. They just needed new people, and 11 wasn't growing.
Yeah.
And also,
Part of it
people were just making a lot of MMORPGs back then, so it's like, make another one. Like, why not? They just
Another reason why though is because Final Fantasy XI was not built initially for a PC. It was built off of the PS2 dev kits.
Yeah.
Versus 14 being built predominantly for PC market with like a console port essentially.
Yeah, and Zen brings up a good point with CS2, and I think like in sort of like develop on that point further, like or even Overwatch 2, where I think the concept of a sequel has sort of changed in this current era, because I think a lot of people invest a lot of time into games like this and obviously money. So if you start releasing games that it ask for a lot of time and monetary investment, but then there's a chance that it will just be shut down one day, so like there's this feeling of there not being much permanence, will that cause issues for your next product? And like, will people actually withhold from buying into it for fear of like losing all everything they've earned? So I think like point. There maybe I think from here on out we're going to be, especially for live service games, we're going to be seeing less and less new iterations and more just like a continuation of what's existing, basically.
I don't think 14 players should be scared, since 11 still exists and there's been no sign of.
Yeah.
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 I don't think
yeah.
I don't think 14 is really I don't think it's going anywhere. Like
Yeah.
a few years ago, I would have, a few years ago, I thought like, oh, okay, we'll get a few more expansions, like after Endwalker, and then they'll probably be, like ready to announce the next one, basically. But now I don't think that they're going to release a next one. I think that 14 is just going to continue to be iterated on. They treat it like, Yoshi just said it a few times during interviews, that they kind of treat it almost like a show series, like as far as like the content and story goes.
I think they also said they have up to 10.8 planned already. Didn't they say that?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, he has another they have another 10-year arc kind of planned.
Yeah.
That Dawn Trail is the beginning of.
Yeah. Like.
I don't know, planet.
Yeah.
Stars. There we go.
The thing you have the most that you would only have to worry about as a 14 player is a point where they decide to invest. The game becomes less of a priority. Like, it's not like it's like the top priority. So if it dropped in priority level, you might see like some staff moved off 14. So like, has smaller staff, smaller resources. So like, content you don't get as much content. But I don't think they're ever gonna like willingly pull the plug on it.
Yeah, I don't think they will. I think it's just though, like if it ever came to like making a new MMO, they probably aren't keen on starting on like maintaining like 3 MMOs.
I think they are.
Yeah.
I think if they had the money, they would 100%.
Oh, wait, that's
but it would be after. It would be like when this game is like closer to death, or like not growing.
Okay.
Better wording.
Right.
Yeah. The most ambitious thing I could see them maybe doing is like trying to do an actual continuation of 14, like another time skip, and to solve the problem of like people shouldn't have to pay to story skip, and there's just too much story at that point. They just like, you can jump in right here. You actually can jump in.
Yeah.
It'll be like a soft reset, and like everyone starts at like level 1, basically.
That's
But
kind
you
of
keep your character.
for new players anyway. To be honest, 200 hours of 200 plus hours, and that's moving at a good clip, not doing anything extra. That's a lot to ask a new player so that they can be current raid level with.
Yeah, if they're end game centric for sure, but like I know a lot of people, especially content creators, actually, who like they take the story still slow. Like I know people who've been playing for a year and they're on Shadowbringers, but they still play often. Because they're not interested in the end game. They're just interested in like enjoying the game overall. So they actually like do the story on the time. They do their PvP, do it EXPing. It just depends on the person.
It's about the journey, not the destination for them. which I think is fair. It's fine.
Yoshi, he has expressed wanting to do another MMO, but you know, one
Yeah,
is
he
different.
said that he wants to do his own
Yeah.
from start to finish.
I just think we're in a time where there just isn't really a space for new MMOs as much.
No.
I mean,
No.
when Riot was been trying to make one and like, you know, it's not happening. It's like
Wait.
Blizzard tried to make a successor and it didn't happen. It's like, yeah, you have companies with more money and
Wait, Riot
and
Riot
they're
is not over,
struggling.
is it? That Riot MMO?
No, it's not. But it's like not out yet, though.
It's like they had to like basically do a soft
They put it
reset.
off and they put it
Yeah,
off
like there's
indefinitely.
like it's clearly something's up with it. That's not as easy as
I mean, Riot's
they're
Riot.
taking that long. Like, yeah, but they have so much money and so much resources.
Like 2XKO, the fighting game is actually pretty good right now, but it's gonna be a while, so because Riot's Riot.
14 KO plays 2 XKO. Wow.
Can I say anything about the MMO? 'Cause I don't know.
I just think that it's too risky of a proposition for Square Enix to make a brand new MMO ground up, and if it doesn't do well, they're done. Like they
Yeah.
would have to like find a buyer or companies going under.
For sure.
Yeah.
I think in a couple of years potentially. It just depends on how this game continues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, if anything, if Square was gonna go release like something that is like, you know, not mainline FF4, the Final Fantasy, it would probably I would put more money on it being like an FF7 spin-off or whatever again than an actual like, you know, different entry, or like especially in the MMO series, because, you know, I don't know what Nomura did, but somehow he can get a new game of the game about the game he made like more than 20 years ago, still made. It's like,
About
oh,
the World
hey,
Ends with
guys.
You?
Hmm?
Which one are you talking about?
Well, it's like, because, you know, you have FF7 Remake, right? But then you've also had like First Soldier, you've had Crisis Core, you've had, oh my god, like so many like it's like every time like 14 makes any money, and it's like, ooh, I see you're making a lot of money, Yoshi. Yes, Nomura-san, I have made it's been a good year for us. I see. Well, I can expect more resources for this next project. I'm thinking of making a musical based on Final Fantasy 7. Please look forward to it.
So okay, that's something I want
Pretty
to
accurate.
like
That's-
slightly push back on a little bit. I do think maybe there sometimes is a slight misunderstanding because it's not public and not like it's not really talked about how these companies like operate and how like budgets are determined, and like the notion that like Final Fantasy 14 is paying for everything else at Enix. Like obviously it's bringing in a lot of money and funding things clearly, but I think there's too much of a one-to-one assumption that like X project gets funded because, you know, this one was doing well. I don't generally think that's entirely true. For example, Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy project is like, I'm pretty sure its entire budget was approved and everything was handled irregardless of the state of Final Fantasy 14. 14 could have flopped and it wouldn't have impacted like the approval of that budget. And I don't think it came from. Yeah, and it's also like Final Fantasy 14. When people read the report and see like the MMO department made this much money and like they attribute a percentage to like 14, a lot of players assume that money goes right back into. They should go like it's 14's money. That's it. No, it like goes to Square Enix, and then they it's not like their budget. Like they do budgets at the beginning of their fiscal year and determine which each department, each studio is going to get, you know, in their proposals. And obviously we don't get to see that because it's confidential information. But there's a lot of discourse I do see that like there's a basic understanding, but sometimes conclusions drawn from it are a little too off the mark, I feel like. And it would definitely help like if some developers would be a little bit more open about that if they're to, because, you know, the problem with this is the dreaded S word, shareholders. And, you know, you can't like say stuff like that because the shareholder will get pissed off because company money. You're getting removed.
Yeah, I
You're
agree
ousted
with
from
you.
the
I think
board.
The reason why people the people make those jokes and make those comments though is because they released a statement saying that the only department that was making them money was Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14, and Dragon Quest X. And so people look at that, and I understand that it's more nuanced, but when you've only got 3 games making money for you, you know, and you're the holder of the Final Fantasy trademark, it's just not a good look. And so that's why people make the jokes.
Exactly.
Final Fantasy 11, 14, and Dragon Quest 10 are funding the rest of their games. So
yeah, no, that's why I say I
more
wish.
That,
whoops!
Yeah.
I walked right into that. Yeah, I wish. If companies could dispel some of that shit by being more transparent, because then you know, consumers and enthusiasts would understand. But like, I understand also why they're sometimes not allowed to do that. But
another thing that comes up with the funding is how many studios and IPs they sold off so they could chase blockchain.
Oh yeah, funny that was the previous CEO's thing. It's not currently a thing that they're focused on, thankfully. Yeah. But like you look at a studio like Larian, which is independent, they can be fully transparent. So I mean, obviously they did well with Baldur's Gate 3, but like if they hadn't, I think there would have been more, you know, understanding because they aren't beholden to, you know, a shareholder or a board or something like that. They can just be like, no, we did this, we spent this much money, this is what happened. But you know, would definitely help.
I think largely why also people make those jokes and maybe have that sort of like actual legitimate viewpoint. Not legitimate, sorry, have like as that literal viewpoint, like, you know, they actually think this is actually how it works, is because we get a lot of statements from OGP like, yes, the cost wasn't enough, and then we look at them as like, this is your most lucrative IP product right now from your company. What do you mean you don't have money? Where is it going?
Oh,
and then people then people point fingers naturally at like the other projects and that people are going like, we see Foam Stars, we see the NFT projects and stuff, and we're like, who is paying for all this? And then people go and look, you know, it's like it's a very like oversimplified way of looking at it, but you could see why you know, people draw that conclusion. Because then, in lieu of that, what's the explanation? You know.
Let me clarify a bit. I guess I'm more. This is salt, sorry. I mean, whatever. It's I'm more disappointed in that there aren't more content creators. Either know better or that they don't know better. They should know that like their discourse contributes to this, and it's like, I wish there was like a little bit more pushback on some of those opinions because. You know,
content creators are inherently evil people, though.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, a sort of disclaimer. By the way, this is
present company excluded. Sorry, present company excluded. It's like they do tend to be grifters.
I feel that's why like as much as they ever get memed on, I will like always be kind of like supportive of like someone like Mr. Hat because like they actually know what's going on with like some of that stuff too, and actually like correctly will explain things going on internally. That's pretty good. But sorry. The thing I actually wanted to point out, the mark today about cost. I guess I was talking about with my stream before we joined for this group. So I guess the actual Japanese says it's not like money, it's resources.
Yeah, resources.
Like staff. So I was going over like what the issue. And, you know, they are definitely hiring. They are trying to get staff, but it seems like they're having trouble. Some roles and we don't know the reason why they're having trouble. Like whether it's the talent's just like not available. They aren't have MMO experience or
that could
something
be
else.
But I'd also wager that it's also probably their company policy of having people on as contractors before their employees to such an extent. Because even Yoshida was a contractor up until like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I suspected it might be something like with like your employment status or like the pay is just good enough or something. Yeah, like
sure
they just aren't able to
be an employee instead of a contractor.
But also, like, we're looking at like all the current like studios and seeing like they're just like not enough staff at Square Enix to like take people like off current things to like allocate to 14. Like even with like as much as 14's bringing in, like they'd have to cancel a lot of huge projects to start putting more staff. And would those staff even have the right skill set to work on 14, or would they need like some amount of training before they'd be caught up, basically?
Yeah. Oh, I just ate all those. Sorry, please forgive.
What?
You're good.
Oh goodness, I just absorbed a bunch
No, you're
of
good,
gold
good.
stacks, not paying attention
Don't worry
to what
about
I'm doing.
Makes things interesting.
Truly, yeah.
Gold stacks are the spice of life.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
Also
attitude.
sucks like stuff like Foam Stars you were mentioning earlier. Like that was, yeah. Square Enix trying to trend chase there, like all their mobile initiatives. Like, how much was wasted on all of that? That could have been funneled. That could have been funneled into like 14.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, that's completely valid. That's like, okay, what the? That is executives and CEOs not knowing.
Yeah.
Like you could have made more money too. Like what were you doing? But
Is
you
the
know,
game
they see-
still in service?
No. Foam Stars is dead.
Oh yeah, it's been.
Dead
I
for
can
a
double
while,
check. I don't know if it's even been. I don't know if it's delisted as well, but probably.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
actually insane. So like 1 year or less, right?
I mean, that's a lot of Square Enix stuff.
I
is
know,
like-
but like that, I know some
yeah.
people who like that one though. At least some people I knew. Like Roy used to play it.
What was the other one? Tower of whatever.
Tower of
Oh.
Fantasy?
Tower of Ascendance?
No, the number one, the Babel game or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Babylon's
that one.
Fall.
Babylon's Fall. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
See, it's so. It
the
was
one
so
person who was still playing it
unmar-
at the end.
It was like so unremarkable that even like we don't even remember the name for it. It took 3 people to remember what it was called.
I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
They left so fast. Oh my god.
Yeah. Which was actually funny because Babylon's Fall actually did have Final Fantasy 14 assets in it. Like there were weapons and
Yeah.
gear from 14 that were in there. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I remember Yoshida releasing a statement saying that they had actually like intentionally given the assets to the Babylon's Fall team to use for like placeholders and to fill out their art and assets.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see where 8.0 takes us as far as updates to the game and engine and stuff goes. I think it's completely within the realm of possibility that that the engine can be, modernized in a pretty big way. And really kind of improve a lot of things that people have
What is
difficulty
this
with. in
zesty
this
ass
game.
pose that I've got? What the hell?
Yeah, I hope someone there gives them the budget to make that like the next initiative with the graphics overhaul being completed. That they announced like their next like multi-year project is the engine, and a lot of the trouble, the issues that have been attributed to it. 14 can be washed away.
Fingers crossed.
Wait, what was that?
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm not.
I can't play DDR.
I'm not really dooming over it. I've got pretty high hopes. Copes, perhaps, but I'm pretty confident that. I'm pretty confident that 14's still in good places for a long while yet.
Yeah.
Like, if I want to say anything nice about the company's direction now, it's the fact that they've abandoned this sort of Web 4 initiative that they've tried to go for. So they're just entirely focusing on games and IP, and I guess for the most part now. So hey, that's a dub ski for me.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh wow! Oh, that's a big ass cleave. Damn! You got knocked the fuck out. Oh shit! Berserker!
Can I get my Berserker? Can I get my Berserker today? Let's see.
Please, I beg.
Do you guys know your how many times you've done it?
I lost count, honestly. I've been grinding out this
over
content.
10. I'm just wondering where your luck is.
What do you mean? This is not paying for Tifa abs really bad. Oh, Zen, you funny guy. Yeah.
The battalions on the job don't. Oh wait, I'm running into a wall.
Spaghettify the code, yeah. Well, the problem is Italians make spaghetti. They do not unspaghetti. That's kind of like to unspaghetti. You need like what's the opposite of an Italian? Like,
American.
American, yeah.
Question mark.
Devs. Yeah, look.
Yeah. American be like the opposite of everything in a way.
I don't. Wait, I don't know about that chat.
I don't know about that chat.
Yeah, yeah. One side of my family is Italian, one side's German, so I don't know if that is true.
Zen, yeah, your takes, bro. I'm sorry, but I think it's over for you. You've been clipped, shipped. You're getting canceled tomorrow. Got it written down on my Outlook.
It's in my Outlook.
It's Microsoft
over.
Teams now.
Microsoft Teams.
Actually, Outlook's part of Microsoft Teams.
Oh yeah, because I use Outlook for the calendar. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know? The calendar is still there. Yeah, you know, but it's okay. Listen, we need drama because apparently that's the meta now. Okay, we need to start drama and stuff and farm it for big views. Like that's the only thing 14 players give a shit about these days.
Okay. Someone's gonna die during this. I'll give you drama.
Yeah.
When it happens.
Yay, Google Docky. Google Docky.
Getting it out right now. Here we go.
Oh, Google Docky. Man, I love a good Google Docky.
Oh my god.
Have you seen how creative some of them get, like with the layout and the formatting of their Google Dockies?
Yo, wait, not the Google Docky, but there was the guy who hates all the players in EU PvP, and he like has like a shit list and stuff. And he actually.
Oh yeah, that's amazing.
I mean,
Fair
listen.
enough to have that.
I posted it in the Discord. I was looking at it.
I don't know. I know P-Star's on that for some ungodly reason.
The dude plays multi-region.
Yeah, I was surprised.
P-Star's harmless. He just holds W. There's people that do way worse than just that.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, that's P-Star's biggest sin. He just holds W, man.
It's true.
I don't know. I'd be queuing down when people suck too bad.
If you exist, you're probably on that list. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but I mean, listen. He went through the extra mile of actually putting an interesting background into it and like formatting
he put, like everybody's lore into it.
Yeah, like he didn't just make a Google Doc. So you know, all right.
And then he also had like he had his little backstory with them, and then like he had like the color code for how if he had hunted them down and shamed them or whatever. Like it was if you just read it from the top of the list down, like it actually tells an interesting story about a deranged me.
Mail aura accusations are being substantiated.
9 license data or no, I gotta show you the list actually, Yukia, like at some point. It's so like hilarious. Like you look at it and you think, man, someone like this genuinely exists in this world, and you're like, yep.
I've seen worse.
You've seen worse?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
How does it get worse?
The Feast player hit lists were like, okay, that dude just like sucks and like wants to like
Well, do you remember the
get revenge.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Brian.
But like Feast players would have lists like that, but it would be like roasting people, but also drawing their matches because they hate them that much.
Huh.
Do you remember the one psychopath that
AK
was
Chelsea.
after like Xeno and Lamatod? And
Yeah.
he would do like the schizo collages.
Oh,
Collages. Damn.
Yeah, you don't remember
the
that?
one
I
that
do.
like
Yeah.
the person that Xeno talked about for like a year nonstop.
Yeah.
Oh,
That guy-
right,
That guy
him.
was hardcore.
John was like on the hit list.
Yeah, that. Okay,
That
yeah.
was in one of the thumbnails in one of his videos. He said that
Yeah.
I was
Okay, chat said
accused
it.
of-
Desolence. I mean,
Desolence. Yeah, you said.
seemed
that-
like the
you said
guy
the-
was a piece
you
of
said the
work.
name.
But I'm not gonna lie, it felt like that dude was living rent head. It's like, I don't fully know the whole, like, you know, what the fuck they had to all go through, but it felt like a little obsessive at one point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it
he
does
was
get worse.
smart
Fair
too.
enough. Fair enough. It does get worse.
Oh, here's a dead body. Here we go. Wait, no, it's no.
Oh my
Reported.
god.
There you go.
AoE.
Reported.
Bazaka.
His schizo collages were fucking nuts because it was literally the meme, the "It's Always Sunny" meme.
Oh no, I'm getting hit.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh my god, how are you supposed to cross this? This is so toxic.
So you can do it without sprinting.
Not the toxic.
These things are deceptive. You have like more the expanding stuff.
Oh, you have more time than you think.
Yeah, you can be in them more than you think.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the white edge right here actually. Trying to stand in
It's
it.
safe. Oh, I see that.
Yeah, like it's one of those fake AOE things where the AOE is smaller.
Wow. Thank you, Final Fantasy 14. That's great. I'm so happy they did that. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw our frontline friend Drake in Aether last night, but it was an alt because their name was spelled differently. I wasn't
Drake?
able to verify it was the same person. Oh, for non-frontline people or non-frontline drama people. Drake is the one who constantly will scream about people cheating nonstop in front. Killed her. They're a meme. Like, even there was a Reddit thread about something, and then like someone's like, Drake, like, wow, because he's like a primal, like usually on primal, but
I see.
I was like, they
Sounds
made it beyond
familiar.
primal.
That sounds very familiar.
Fuck it.
They came into my chat one day after the exposure of that honeypot, sorry, plugin that
got it?
allowed, you know.
I got it.
Nice, congrats.
Nice, I didn't.
Nice, congrats.
I'm gonna
can
go
get
try
it.
in a corner.
Got it.
This is it. I'm at it.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Shen, I thought I saw someone with their name, but instead of the PLI, it was PLL Pliskin. So it was either an alt or someone trying to like pretending to be them. They didn't say anything in the match, and they didn't act weird. So I don't know. Can't verify or not.
So.
But
yeah.
what was
No,
the?
go on, sorry.
Trying to, what was the? Was saying something. You probably got. I just forgot what I was like talking about anyway.
No, so I was just trying to like sort of make sure I understood what you just said. So basically, it's this guy who just molds about people, quote unquote, cheating in.
Yeah. So he always thought that people had like auto silence like scripts, like so anytime he did an action, anytime he gets stunned, you know, silence whenever he did something, or he did his shit and he didn't kill someone, he was like, they were shit, and then you know, people would be like, you're in a giant large scale PvP, you ran into you got clipped by some form of CC. That happens all the time, and like, why do you think this is cheating or something? And then when that Chinese plugin for PvP, where the list of all the JP and Chinese players are using it came out, said it was being used in frontline. He came into my chat, was like, "You made fun of me. You all. It was real. It was like, I was like, ah!" But I was like, I like explained to them rationally. I was like, so here's the difference, bud. You were making baseless accusations with no tangible evidence. You were just like hurling out everything that didn't go your way was cheating. Whereas like you couldn't give like a proper like any example you give where you explained it away as like this, you know, basically you can never tell when they were cheating or not. And that's like you can't just do that. Like that, you do not see how that's problematic and how you were like being a detriment to your like own cause if there were actual legitimate cheating. Like that's why you were being memed on basically.
The lack of consistency, and it just came off as just
Yeah.
salty molding, yeah, basically.
Like I had to bring up a clip. I was like, "Here's someone speed hacking in Frontlines definitively," and it's like we called them a cheater and reported them, and like eventually they did get like banned. But like 99.9% of the time, Drake, when you yell about it, it's something that's easily explained. Like it's not cheating. It's like, come on, bud.
Kind of weird that his name is also Drake, which is kind of like, you know, he's like kind of weird that because you know, he shares a namesake of someone else who got memed on like relentlessly by a community of sorts. So, kind of like.
Full name, I think, is a play on Snake Plissken from Metal Gear Solid 2, because they're Drake Plissken. And
right.
If you played Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake disguises himself as Snake Plissken instead of Solid Snake when he meets Raiden, which is also a nod to Escape from New York Snake, which Snake is based on. Yeah.
Right.
Which his name is Snake Plissken. Yeah.
Memes within memes.
Yeah, like the multi-level, but I mean, I don't know, dude. Like also, like I didn't feel like getting into that guy a lot of times because some of his like other info available was sussy to me. I was like, okay, but, I don't really know if I want to get into it.
I just find it funny. It's like everyone's beefing with Drake.
But speaking of Kojima, anyone doing Death Stranding 2 next week?
For sure. Definitely.
Like
just
I didn't
to see
play
what
the
craziness
original
awaits.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. That's all. I just said like for whatever craziness is in store, I'm in for. Yeah.
Oh, fair. I didn't play the first one, so I just think I would be very lost even if I had the money to get it. So yeah.
I could tell you this: they have on their site. They it looks like it might be in the game. I would imagine they put in the. There's a recap thing that you can like watch, and I watched it myself because it'd been so long since I'd played one, and I feel like, oh yeah, that's the basics. I get it, but at the same time, you're also like missing a little bit of the actual experience. I think like gameplay wise, experiencing a Strand game might, you know, you're gonna lose something from not having actually played one.
Yeah, I just replayed one earlier this year.
What the?
It's so good.
Like walking around.
Thank you, Elsie.
The challenge.
Yeah, I forgot I had a blurps on. I mean, okay, here's the thing though, it's very interesting that you are all talking about, like, both of you are talking about how, like, oh, you have to experience a Strand type game and stuff, and that was, like, kind of, like, memed on, like, on release, how it's, like, you know, it was just a walking simulator and stuff like that, and now you speak on it, like, fondly, right? So, was Kojima just ahead of his time, or did they just, like, retroactively make the game better?
I'm very quick.
It was good when it came out.
Yeah, yeah, it's a unique type of game, right? As well,
right?
Yeah.
It's, Strand game kind of refers to the way that it does multiplayer as well.
Oh yeah, asynchronous multiplayer, because things you do can impact other people's games in a beneficial way. Yeah, which is, and it's kind of cool how it does it. Infrastructure, specifically, which is kind of awesome. I would say you don't need to play the whole game. Like, man, like play like maybe like the first chapter or two if you ever want to, and you'll get like what they're trying to do. And then if you want to jump into Death Stranding, like play like a few hours of Death Stranding and then move on. Honestly, unless like you just loving it and keep going. But
yeah.
It gets to a certain point. Like there is combat in the game, but it's not really like a heavy combat focus. But like,
well, it seems that this new one's gonna have a heavier combat focus. I don't know, like from the trailers and stuff.
Yeah, this one will. The first one, it's a walking simulator in that you'll get to like certain points where you will come to different types of terrain and it's like a boss. Like when you get to like the mountains, you don't look at it like, oh, I'm just gonna walk over these mountains. Like you look at it like you're preparing for a raid. And that's like the feeling that it inspires in you. Like the mountain is your enemy.
I feel it's like you definitely have to be into that type of game for sure. I don't know if it's like necessarily for everyone, but yeah, that does sound cool.
Yeah, I mean it's not for everyone, but there's nothing like it. So there's really nothing that you've played prior that you can say like, oh, I didn't like this, so I probably won't like Death Stranding. It's very different. Like you find yourself like really like like you're like fighting to keep your balance and fighting to, you know, survive hardship, and it's like more intense than
Right. It's kind of like, okay, in the same way, like, you know, like it's like a walking simulator in the sense that it actually simulates the difficulty of like, you know, traversing landscapes and stuff. And
exactly,
becomes like the gameplay loop.
Like
it's a challenging traversal game, which they don't make any of those. Like it's not like a platformer, but like I've always wanted, you know, not a platformer, like a challenging platformer that takes the advantage of something like a Souls game. I love Souls game or FromSoft Souls games, but I've always wanted, like, can they make a world like this where I just have to explore and have to platform and shit, but have no enemies, and it's like kind of like challenging. Like I worry about like positioning and stuff like that, and that's the closest that's ever been to fulfilling that is Death Stranding. Death Stranding.
You'll get assigned a mission, and you will you'll like rack your brain trying to figure out like your kit, and like you'll be halfway through like budgeting your rope and budgeting your supplies, and like trying to like make last minute adjustments based on like your character freezing to death, or like it's so good. It's so good. And the story is, of course, classic Kojima wildness.
Shadow Moses, Shadow Hard. There's like kind of that level of like, you know, Kojima's story where there's just like a lot of like different organizations.
Campy and quirkiness are definitely a part of it. It's not quite like Metal Gear exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
Lale Lulelo, huh? It's like just like a random one.
No, it has some things like that, but it's not as like it's executed a little bit better than that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was him Kojima still finding his footing with that level of like meme, I guess.
It kind of treats itself with a little bit more respect than. Like, it's really good. This story is really good. It'll make you cry.
Oh, what's up, Top? Welcome. Back, you Handsome Master. Thank you very much. Welcome, thank you.
Yeah, Death Stranding is one of my favorite games. So
We are just fighting this piece of pottery that is kicking my ass right now. I have been hit 6 times, and thankfully I have a great team that is keeping me alive in the meantime. We're also talking about Death Stranding. Although I think we're done, though, more or less.
Nobody else did Dune, right? I think I was the only one that did Dune.
Awakening?
Yeah.
No, that looked much for me.
Yeah.
No,
in terms of investment. Time investment.
Hi, back, you handsome bastard. I'm Gatsu. Hello, Gatsu. Welcome. Oh wait, that's was Brian's chat. Okay, cool.
I mean, he's reading. He's reading
Calling
both.
you the handsome bastard. There you go.
Alright, I was trying to see how much Voltex I can get at the end.
Alright, Zal, was that thine last one? Alright.
Yes, I need to get some rest. Good luck with leveling up. Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you, Zal.
Thank you, Zal.
GG's.
Fun.
See you later, Zal.
See you later, Zal.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
John, how much more XP for Cap Cannoneer?
500.
Okay. So, in like 2 CEs, we would have enough Cannoneers. Do you guys want to do gold farming after, or too late? It's too tiring.
like
Probably too
Yeah.
late for me. I'm gonna spend some time with my wifey poo.
Okay.
you also really, I think you need 8 people.
Yeah, I would shout for
Yeah.
the remaining.
Yeah.
But if people are tired, it could just be next week like planned.
Yeah, I'm in no rush for this, especially since like the one of the things I was most concerned about was, or wanting, was them to add another way to get gold. They're like, nope, still got to do it the same way. I was like, well,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to take my time with this, so whatever.
Yep. She's. Why did you just ominously like inch closer to me?
No reason.
Look, ignore the fact that like I've got a mismatched like pants on. Okay, it's not my fault.
Yeah,
the game. The
I was
game.
looking at that.
There. All right. All right. Concern.
Why does it feel like there's no one in this instance, even though they're all in Fork Tower?
Yep.
God damn, I'm stupid. I was wondering why it was so empty. I'm like, oh wait, don't we want to hang out? Isn't there a thing we can get if they're successful? We get something in
Yeah.
like the north.
A special monster outside somewhere?
Do we get any indication in the instance that it appears, or do we have to like be?
I didn't know about this.
Which would be
I do not know.
so we can get a sanguinite, I think, not the ciphers, but
Oh.
actual sanguinite. I think we can get, which is used for. I think the only other way to get it is to get it in Fork Tower, right, chat? Oh god, I'm gonna get deleted.
Oh my god, the raid
magic
trade!
pencil!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die!
Magic pencil, save me!
Thank you very much, Sal, for the raid. Appreciate it.
Wait,
Appreciate you
that
bringing the
right?
party bus to us.
What happened
Thank you.
here?
Thank you.
Are y'all okay?
I bring my cat to you. Thank you.
That was a lot of bone stacks, Shizu. A lot of bone stacks.
Thank you very
We're
much.
not gonna have to go far.
Oh
Looks
yeah,
like-
it's right here. Yeah, we had a lot of fun gaming, Zal. Hope you have a nice rest.
Oh, a treasure coffer.
Oh shit.
Pointed misgivings. What is that?
Always
Oh,
hanging, or it's
the
always
guardian
good
mount.
hanging out with the homies.
I got Aurelia Polyp. And I
Hey.
definitely have that already, yep.
Move the trade. I got a lot of stuff.
I don't. You can. That's the thing. You can't trade in here. You can't use any glamour prisons. That's why I'm wearing a freaking like. I'm a cyborg wearing a tattered cloth, like a dirty like hobo cloth for my legs. Like it's so bad.
Here's the first version. You're gonna get an upgrade later. Don't worry.
I gotta see.
Dude.
I gotta see Aeon's.
It was a lot of fun.
tattered
Yay!
cloth.
But look, I'm doing it for the stats. It's for the stats. It's for the stats.
It's cute.
Ugh. My legs feel
Yeah.
very exposed though. I'm not a fan. It's a little chilly down here.
You get used to it.
You get used to it. Well, all right. So what to do? You know what? I'm gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna just do samurai, do the funny thing, and throw money at the problem.
I don't know if I've seen it yet.
Wait, you haven't, dude? It's
Oh,
like
I might have, but I just haven't paid attention.
it's great. Like it's a attack that does 1,500 potency, and it scales off your like eye level. So basically, I don't know if at some point you were talking and you just suddenly saw my health like drop to like basically 1 HP. That was because I decided to go ahead and try and fight one of those like high level mobs solo, even though we're like in a party, so it's like we've definitely been scaled up. I almost died, and I threw money at the problem, and it took about 90% of its HP away. So yeah, it's damn good. You caught that?
Book Tower's over. They're definitely here now.
Oh, they failed.
So
How do you know?
how did the tower go?
I mean, how long were they in there, and how long? Speed runs?
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Hi, hello, YouTube. See, they admitted they lost.
There we go.
They cleared something though. They probably killed first boss.
Everyone just having to like say it went bad.
Oh, it went, then went away in a blaze of fireball.
Oh,
oh, did they get to the bridge part? No, that's they died in the first boss. Then.
Everything was like
name the reapers.
Thank God. Say snipers. Name the snipers.
You know, it's just funny because like that had the same energy of like, so honey, how was work today? And it was just been.
Same energy. I love it.
It's so good. Oh man, I'm dead.
Perfect sitcom setup.
It's okay, guys. Surely we don't wipe at this.
To the way. Griefers.
Bullying FF14. A rare occasion. Trust me, normally I'm the one getting bullied. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
This is a Google talking fucking sad.
But it
Dude,
is Google talking.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking.
Getting canceled today on? Oh my god.
Dude. No, it's worse because I know with how karma works, I'm gonna one day go into Folk Tower and that exact same shit is gonna happen and someone's gonna say that exact same shit to me. Oh my god.
So, Aeon, how did it go?
Oh. I'm gonna think back to this moment.
Somebody in shout chat. Hi, YouTube.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's just go this way.
I never learned this one.
Else is.
Oh, if they're obvious.
Oh, that threw me out for a second. What the hell?
So,
No,
Aeon,
damn it,
how's
take
it
a
ranked?
nap,
Oh,
Ryan,
you,
wake
I
up.
don't play ranked. Shit. I mean, I probably should. I mean, now that the new Ultima ranks are out, I do not want to climb all the way to Ultima from, like, Plat. Jeez.
Is it,
do you think it's gonna hard reset?
It's gonna hard reset. You know
It
it's
should
gonna.
hard reset.
Okay.
Wait, what? What's
Like,
hard
if they
reset?
introduce new ranks, are they gonna hard reset it? Because, like,
oh,
the
yeah.
only time
Bronze, baby.
because the problem is with the precedent, right? The only time they've ever do hard resets is on a new expansion. They've never done a hard reset, as far as I remember, in the middle of an expansion. So I'm unsure. Like, I could be wrong, but
They did a hard reset when they changed the system to allow you to ball ring.
Out.
right. Okay.
Out, mid, in.
They're gonna send you Aeon. They're gonna send you back to bronze. You're gonna join me on the back of the Snowpiercer, bud.
I don't mind then. Like, it just actually means that's actually nice because that means if they aren't, look, I'll probably try and climb the crystal this season anyway, just because I don't want to like be out of practice for too much and get what I call casual match brain rot, where like I end up doing shit that works in casual match and the minute I go into rank they get fried. So I think it is for that reason I will like rank properly anyway. But even if I go back to bronze, it's just like okay, good then. I just don't have to stress too much about this season either. Because it all goes away anyway. Throw money at the problem.
It worked.
Yeah, it did. And I defeated the Crystal Dragon. Hey, there we go. That was 20 silver off for that.
My Canoon is max level.
Rats! Yeah!
Hey, we did it,
I
Reddit.
think I still need one more.
One more
did
for
it, Reddit.
Shizu. One more for
Yes.
And then
I'm
we're-
gonna here. I'm joking. I'm joking.
and we will
Okay,
transfer
I
to...
like calling it Canoon too. Ever since I saw Brian typing it as Canoon in the not Dragoon, it's Canoon.
I'm about to blow. Right, just spend. That's okay. Yeah, let's call first.
I just got here.
Oh wow. Damn it. That one always dies fast.
Yeah, I think also because we were the ones hitting it when everyone was in the tower, So the problem is that like now everyone's out of the tower, everything's been scaled to us. So it's gonna die a lot better. Gonna look for us for now. Thank you so much for joining us. Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you very much. Al. Take care. And also do let us know, well, do let me know if you're still down for MTG next week. But I'm actually addicted to that game right now. I didn't know how much fun I would actually have playing it. Always, yes. Yes, sir. Oh my god, it's already dead. Okay.
Damn it.
Wait, there's a way to go down from here? What the fuck?
So, like, actually, like, I'm getting so into the game that, like, I'm actually attending like, locals for, like, Magic the Gathering now. That's something I'm actually touching grass. The game is so damn good, I'm touching grass. It's insane.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so, be like, I'm on Wednesday, and I'm going again, like, tomorrow, which is probably why this will be a as well. The community's been like really nice. Like, I honestly thought they would be super elitist and be like, "Oh, look at all these Final Fantasy tourists stuff," but no, they love us. They genuinely fucking love us. And some of them are Final Fantasy fans too, which helps as well. But yeah, no, they're like been super active in teaching people and stuff and all that. It's just great. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We didn't run into a lot of elitist jerks. I don't remember there being a lot of elitist jerks in the Magic community then.
Sorry, wait, what was that, John?
I said I don't remember there being a lot of elitist jerks when I was a wee lad and I would go do the Gathering stuff.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, because I don't really have much interaction with the community at all. I haven't really, thanks to how the algorithm works on YouTube and stuff, I don't really see a lot of discourse and stuff about it either. So I didn't know what to expect. But I was expecting, okay, you know, I mean, we are sort of coming into a very old card game who probably has a very loyal and like long-standing fan base. So I was thinking, okay, maybe, you know, it wouldn't be out of the question to see some sort of elitism, but no, absolutely, almost like nothing really, which is crazy to me because, I mean, shit, imagine like people coming into the PvP community from like PvE because something is like happening or whatever, and you definitely see some here and there. So
I think most people are wanting to help new players in this, if you mean this game.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, we also have a very helpful. No, don't get it twisted. Sorry. Like, I'm saying that as in like, you know, we as friendly as we are, I would not be surprised to see some elitism somewhere around in the community, even at like the vocal minorities section. Like, you know, it's just like, oh, it's just a few of like the bad actors. But again, with MTG, I like almost see none, which is kind of crazy. And I have been looking, so yeah,
it's good.
A great bunch of peeps. You are not immune to FF merch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Everyone seems to call this game the Weeb game, so
kind of is.
It kind of is, yeah. And I'm thinking, well, I guess that would just, if it is, then I guess there's just a lot of weebs, right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
There's way worse things to be. Like furries.
Oh my
I'm just playing, don't cancel me for saying
Oh my god.
Get canceled. Hold on.
I will not risk the ire of the furries.
I'm gonna get hacked now.
Listen, I've seen all the money they've thrown at commissions. They can easily redirect that money elsewhere. Hiring assassins. They can crowdfund by execution. Alright, let's get it! Last one. This one's for Shizuko. Ah!
You never install K-popers then. Never go that route.
K-pop stands. That's another dangerous one.
Especially the popular group don't. Oh, no.
Yeah, K-pop stands are a dangerous group. That's for sure.
Yeah. Have you heard of the concept of what's called sasengs from K-pop?
No.
These are like really like hardcore fans. Like basically, these are the type of fans that will stalk an idol and then break into their house just so they can like be in the same area they once were in. You know.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it gets really, really bad. They also do like really horrendous shit, and I probably won't say it on air because I kind of want to just keep this, you know, as classy as possible. But they're actually like horrendous. So when you say I would not cross them, cause I would say yeah, because they, Lord knows they do worse shit to the people they do like. So I, you know,
yeah.
let alone the people they don't.
I'm surprised y'all both survived that over there.
Yeah. I need to get my sub back to this game. Watching you play is getting me fired up. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, no, this content's sick. Like, I mean, some people have complaints about it, but it's definitely really fun. But yeah, sorry, what was that, Shizuko?
I'm surprised y'all survived that AoE.
I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. I am Sun Jing Woo Bin from Solo Leveling. Yes, I am him. Now watch me die solo. That's fine. Oh god. Alright. No!
Oh, it's Jover. Oh no, I lived. Oh, now it's Jover.
Alright, there we go.
Six stackies.
Google stackies.
Google stackies.
Pat them stacks to me.
Bone stackies. I got too many bone stackies.
Ah, fuck this. I'm just gonna eat it.
7.
Yeah.
Zeninage! Throw money at the problem.
Save me with your money, Aeon.
Yeah, I would if I could. Look, the best way to save you is right now for me to just kill this thing before it does any more damage to you.
That's what I'm saying. Kill it.
K-pop sense will dox you while posting K-pop gifts on your ass. True.
Wait, isn't it the same line from Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Which is also
Might
very
be
much
seeing
the
it.
same line from Amdapur.
Alright.
And you might see it in the new Deep Dungeon. That's
Wait, I got it, everyone. I'm a genius.
Also in the variant dungeon.
Oh fuck! Wait. Where is it? Uptime! Ah!
Oh my god, I think that actually saved.
Yeah, I'm fucking goated. Let's go. Yeah.
That actually saved John.
Wait.
You just saved me. I had like a million fucking phone stackies.
They call this Duncan Woo from Solo Leveling.
God, dude.
All right. Well, that's a way to end it, right? Did you level up?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
leveled up.
Yay!
Why does it have to be at level 6? Why not level 3? That'd be great. Nope, it'll make my life easier.
Oh my god.
Okay, how are y'all feeling? Tired or?
I'm gonna call it there late.
Cool. I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna
I
call
will
it. I'm
too. Then.
I gotta spend some time with my lady.
I want to go hit stuff in frontline.
Sarah, I said hi.
Babe, Shizuko says hi. Wifey says hi.
I got rated, so maybe I should keep going.
Oh, I got rated. Time to hang up. Bye. Dark Knight Ghost Craft.
Josh, hello.
Okay, well, Brian, you just gotta stream ranked. It's fine. Just do
No, for the front lines with
ranked.
Korra.
Already equals 2 frontline games. Go.
Okay.
Google Ranky. Google Ranky.
You want to do it too, Aeon? Or
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's get it.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll be right
good
back.
night.
Sounds
For
good.
those leaving, yes, see you.
Bye, John.
I'm out of
Everyone's
here.
staying,
Love
I'll
you
be
guys.
back.
We'll see you later.
See you, John.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Why did I just wave as if you would see that?
Okay, y'all. Thank you so. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Josh. Cyrus, hi. Welcome everyone. My name is Brian Ricardo. We were just doing some OC. We got some of our peeps to Max Cannoneer and Nodule 20, so we could gold farm next week. Now we're gonna jump into Frontlines PvP. This was what I'm mostly known for. How was your stream, Josh? So you were DJing today, right? You were on your DJ channel. Thank you. Let me undeafen. Wait, I thought she said she's doing one more.
All right.
Good. So how have you been these days, Korra?
Oh, hey, sorry. Just put my headset back on. Sorry. What'd you say? Sorry.
So how have you been these days?
Good. This is my.
Let me see if she's just coming real quick. They're practicing Tekken. Oh shit. Oh, she's rated me. Shizuka. Oh, I can't have a cooldown, don't I? Thank you, Shizu. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for joining us, GG's. I'm trying to think. Are we gonna have enough? So it would be Korra. If the same people show up for next time. Yeah, super fun. Usually I get tired much earlier than that. I'm trying to think. Will we even have enough? If everyone shows up, I think we do have enough, and we could fill if necessary. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let me jump back into voice chat here.
Extra time and enjoy myself there. So
taking a side.
Yeah.
And
But
like make good memories.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
associate with the place, right? Yeah, no, I get you. Well, I'm glad you did that.
Yeah, because it's cool how you run into there, like other people in the industry, and like my friends were there. Like besides the guys I work with, I also get like I'm friends with Maximilian, dude. So like he was at it with the Video Games crew, so I got to like spend time with them, and like roommates. So I'm gonna see him later this year.
So
this year, so yeah. So I got to spend time with them, which was awesome. Because last year I see them briefly for a little bit, and then there's like other people there I hadn't seen in a long time, and like even like Ben Starr was there. And he just like tapped me on the shoulder. Is like, I just played Pragmata. I was like, oh, you lucky. I was like, I didn't get to play it. I didn't have the Capcom appointment. And he's like, it's really good. I'm like, damn it.
Well, I like your Ben Starr impression. That's good.
No, I don't mean to do it. I feel good. Like I was like, but it's not making fun of it. It's like, dude,
no, it's not.
Cool
it's
as
not.
you.
It's,
it's like you're awesome.
So like he pulls up to a lot of Final Fantasy events, and like fan events at that as well. And like, so I have actually met Ben Starr, IRL a couple of times, just like through those events, and he's like super friendly. Like he does not like see himself as this like celebrity. He just like he talks to people. He's so down to earth. Like really, like honestly, one of the best people. Like to one of the best people. Sorry, but like he's genuinely like a really just genuine down to earth like guy. And when he speaks, he does sound like that. He has this gravelly like sort of voice that it's like exactly like that. Like hey, I just played Pragmata. It's so good. It's so good.
So yeah, one of my coworkers like he pointed out. He's like, you're doing the thing from that the Guardians 3 where Star-Lord impersonates Thor. He's like when you meet Thor for the first time, because everyone thinks he sounds really cool and stuff. So all of a sudden Star like talking like they're like, why are you talking like Star-Lord? He goes, this is how I normally sound. They're like, you kind of like did that. I was like,
no, like
cool.
he just, it's crazy. He just sounds like that. It's not a voice he puts on. Also, welcome back, Brian. Sorry, we're just
Hi. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Listening.
Nah, great guy. I'm super glad he's getting a lot more work these days, especially with Square Enix projects. Like he's gonna be in the new Tactics remaster. So, yeah.
Yep. That was like the day after I saw him the day after that announcement. So I was just saying, told him like congratulations for being in that.
Yeah.
I also said it was like kind of a bummer they didn't show GF to be playable. It's like would have been a good opportunity, but especially with this coming out pretty soon. But yeah. It was fun. I got to eat at a few places. The one place I really wanted to eat though was not technically open and was opening 2 days after I left. I was like,
oh no!
Like it was temporary closed for like a renovation, and I was like, no. And I was like, wait, when are they opening? 2 days after I fly back. I was like, shit.
Disaster.
It's like gotta wait a year. I was like.
My boy. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? Wait, what the heck? You're up early? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little bit of PvP just to finish up the stream because Brian got raided and we have to provide tan and it's fine.
Oh shit, we're on Primal, aren't we?
Oh gosh.
Well,
what do we do?
All.
I will play CC and get work to get a higher rank if they factor in your ranking into frontline matchmaking.
Hey, deal. We'll take that.
I will wait longer queue times in frontline. We'll be matched with higher ranked people, please.
Yeah.
On Primal, Aether's fine most of the time.
Aether, the best data center. Everyone wants to come and pull
There were
up
some
to
really
Aether.
good matches yesterday in Secure.
Yeah, are we gonna be on blue, by the way? I feel like I want to hop in on blue, but I don't want to, like...
I'm just hitting whoever at the moment.
What are you guys on? Red mage.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Wee! Leroy Jenkins! Oh, shit. Okay, hey, listen, there's a joke,
Big silence.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. And, yeah, nothing died. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I did get a little assist. Nice.
We can push yellow after this ice breaks.
Oh, okay. Got you. I kind of am out of resources, so if I die, it's on you. Just kidding. I'm fucking goated. I just stunned the entire Grand Company, but no one is there, so I bail. Goodbye. Actually, where are you
right on
going?
our ass.
There you go. I will be your escape if needed.
Oh yeah, I have to focus target now because I took everyone's. I disabled names so I can see shit more clearly.
Yeah, it's looking like a ice slicker match. I ain't gonna hold you.
That is Primal.
Why did they give these things so much damn HP? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna let them finish the job. I can deal with that shit. Wait, am I the... Okay, no, we have two. We have a Dark Knight.
I pretty much tank on Viper. I just go in and scales.
Let's see, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just put a focus target on you and just go wherever you go.
I'm pushing blue right now.
Yeah, I see that. Hey, that's a nice little assist. Gonna do for the little bit of one-on-ones. That's fine. All right, wait, 1x1s, even not one-on-ones. This is definitely not a one-on-one.
Turn around after if they're coming.
Okay.
So.
Okay. I'm gonna hop in yellows, I guess?
Sure.
Sure, okay. Yay! What's up, Vegeta? Okay, let me see. Okay, I mean, I got limit break. I could do the funny on them. Whoop! Okay, they don't want us in there. They're zoning us.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Teleport
Okay, I can
you.
go in. I'm going.
Okay.
Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins! Woo!
Is it your Dragoon LB follow-up coming?
Oh my god. Okay, something died at least after that, because that was a fucking banger LB.
Blue has 0 points.
Okay.
Yellow stepping out. They both stepping out.
Wonderful. I can't believe we're doing actual PvP in Shatter. Unbelievable.
They are coming. Silence, stay away.
Okay, wait. Hit them.
Silence.
Both teams are coming, so we can't push too hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that. Maybe. Like, yeah, I'm gonna just back up to here actually.
Yes, come back here.
Okay, wait. Blues can't, like, some of them are gonna start funneling back at some right now, so I'm just gonna go in now.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Yellow's right there though. Watch out.
Yeah, I got fucking Zanny. Yeah, but it's okay. People died in the meantime as well, so you know what? It's kind of
Try to hang out low HP to bait that, then come back in. Okay, Yellow, how you doing? No, Ninja, go at it. Who's this Ninja bot? Who is this?
Just a heads up, most of our team is at La Ice again, so
Yeah. Oh, more people came. I'm trying to like lure them over to our bottleneck.
yeah, I'm just gonna like
Blue's poking, so we got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like free them from the stun lock of ice. So may as well, because I don't know if we're gonna be able to achieve much with them like mostly being here. So zoned on this stream, I missed my stop on the train. No, I'm sorry.
Oh no, yeah.
I am sorry. I've caused this high octane gameplay of me hitting ice and inanimate object that can't fight back. Truly, this is the peak of PvP.
Sprint Dragoon, let's go.
Can't we see people's
Alright.
bars?
My prince, I have arrived.
I think push yellow.
Yellow. It shall be done, me lord. Yellow shall perish under my blade of gun.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally
for
forgot
blue,
I
watch
got
for blue,
turned off the
watch for
effects,
blue.
because otherwise no one can see shit on my stream. And there we go. Alright, there we go.
Small
Explosions.
are in like 50 seconds. Yeah, we should go small ice yellow side probably. 'Cause their big ice is going to be done about the same time.
Yellow split right now, right?
Yep, and they're trying to square up. Make them understand the folly of their decisions. Starting up. Okay.
Needs help.
Okay, everyone ran away. Oh, so I'm gonna do it too.
I'm outside of yellow side of small ice right now.
Okay, going up.
Because they're all running out or into the middle area. So we could probably kill stragglers up here.
Okie dokie.
Yep, some are coming up. Where are they?
Oh, there's a blue here. We can kill him. It's a Pictomancer. Hello, Pictomancer. Oh god, there's a lot of other blues here too.
Reaper LB, of course. How nice.
Hello,
Hey,
Dragoon. I see you are in life. You shall now exit this life. Please. No, fall damage and kill. Never mind. Wow, they live. Insanity.
Thank you for that damage boost, Machinist. You're so generous. Knocking me to my safety.
I'm not that much of an idiot.
Come on down, Yellow. Where are you?
Wait, there's a Gunbreaker here. Hail, Gunbreaker! Okay, wait.
Middle ice.
We could fight this.
Yep, I'm fighting it. Send it.
Okay,
Everything.
you guys are all the way over there.
Yeah, we're fighting blue
Sorry.
right now.
Yeah.
That Samur's got Cheaten. And
you wanna-
he's doing the guard thing. He's definitely got looking for it.
Kill him! Kill!
I got it! He's dead.
Dark Knight
I have
Living
LB.
Dead,
If you
5.
need to drop down, I can heal you if you need it.
Marksmith Spite. Okay, hold on.
Why are they doing this for? This is so primal, like.
I know. Oh shit.
Okay, they've all been heavied.
We just don't have
That's
enough
fine,
damage
just-
right now, Aeon.
Alright, bet. Okay, it's fine. I'm a dip. Then.
Yeah, fall
It's
back.
fine. They got scared as soon as they got heavied. They're probably like anxious about losing middle ice, so. Alright.
Hell, the Dark Knight is dead.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
Let's do yellow after ice break.
Yes, sir. I got limit break soon though, like not like I think ice break will happen before that, so if I could just get a little bit of time, we can get like a nice confirmed kill.
Oh, sure.
Okay, it's 1 second left. Okay, it's ready. Okay. Oh! I stole that kill. Oh, get me out!
Still have resilience up.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna hit you with Cheaten?
Yes.
The answer is yes, because I shield with each of my melee hits.
Nice. Okay, I got resources up. I can push in if required. Where are you? Okay, you're there.
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
We kind of ran early, but.
Whoa, hey, Ninja. Can't let you have that for free. I'm sorry. What? Horrible. Oh my.
A little too deep.
You gotta be careful.
A little too deep for my liking. I don't want to go into that.
The Ninja Shikuchi does I fucking courted them, so.
Oh no!
I went to Narnia.
Oh, that's
with them.
fair enough. I was just like saying I didn't want to go in on that. No shade on the.
Oh, this picked. Oh no, they smudged away.
Hey, yellow's kind of like pushing up. They're trying to square. They throw hands.
Sorry.
Okay, nice. Limit break
Spread
soon.
to this warrior.
All right, I'm going in on yellow.
Yep.
Please tell me I have a team behind me, because that would be very scary if I didn't.
Reaper and Dancer will be.
Oh fuck!
them.
Heal now! Oh my god.
There's Dancer LD. Yeah, I might die to this. I tried to silence, but I got stunned before I went out. So the
Mistakes
Dancer
were
was trying
made.
to stagger. Honestly, I should have hung back.
No, we were dying. Looks like Blue's pushing them. Let's go.
Okay, that's like a sage cage there. I'm just gonna go single target for now. Oh, nice. Delicious.
It's pretty much yellow only now. Right now. And
okay.
Yo, I have LB.
Yeah, I can. All right, let's go.
Grouped up. Right, now. I gotta back off.
All right.
I'll throw out another AoE there.
into elixir. Okay.
This Bard is backed up. Blue's hitting him. We could hit the. Oh, this Bard is dead. When soon as they come. Ah. There we go.
Oh, I see that. No, damn it! I wasn't quick enough. could hit this white mage. They're a little overextended here. They've just been feared, and now they're dead. Dragoon's in life. Okay, careful the
Careful
blues,
about
though.
blue, yeah.
Yeah. You know, blues, you know, truce. You know, yellow is clearly the problem. Yeah, they're being friendly. Wow, for once. Thought I'd never see the day. Oh, shit.
Let's see what our ice is at.
Okay.
I'm gonna help them.
Oh,
bar
and the Dragoon
size.
jumped in, and he...
I figured they were gonna like they're probably gonna LB away, aren't they?
That is... Did people do that? That's a...
Yes.
That's
they
such a
do.
waste.
It's front line.
No, it's not that bad. I don't think. If you live.
If you say so. Okay. Sorry, I've got a crystalline conflict brain.
Yeah, I think they live. I call it the Doomfist. That's how you do Doomfist.
A Doomfist.
In Overwatch.
Mid ice is almost up.
Ours
this
is almost-
machinist.
We're gonna be first when hours break, which is very
Ninja.
soon.
Do not do it, ninja. Alright, where is it? The samurai gonna try and Chi-Ten cheese me?
Okay, hours broke.
No, he's... Yeah, oh, there's the Chi-Ten. But the question is, where's the Zantetsuken? I'm sorry, little one, but we need the points to win. I'm just...
I didn't realize how close it was to the rest of the blue there. Whoops.
Ready to go
Shit,
for yellow?
that's good.
Yep.
I have LB.
Let's go down.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh my god, that Dark Knight can die.
Oh!
So many
just
people
got-
got away.
Haha! Oh god.
Oh, we got blue hitting us pretty hard
Oh, no.
here too.
No! Why did you leave me? Ah! The blue probably, right?
Yeah, they cut off.
There.
We're forced to push
Okay.
yellow. When we can, of course. Not
It's
push.
small ice. Yeah, we gotta go
Oh.
up there and hit yellow side small ice now.
Oh, I see the vision.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
they have wind condition in the
They're-
field right now.
They're not doing the right thing though, so we might have a chance.
Yeah, as long as they take too long on the big ice, we can get kills. Shit, I need to kill 2, 3. Oh no, there's that.
They fear you, Cora. What the hell? Oh, hold
Your
on.
machinist LB.
Okay, hold on. I got limit break. Alright. I'm gonna hop on this machinist.
I'm gonna silence him right here.
I think they won. Yeah. Oh, we did it!
Yeah, baby.
Holy
We killed that
moly.
machinist and won it for the team, Cora. Let's go. Top DPS as well. Yes, sir.
What are my kills?
All stolen. From
I
me.
got top kills.
I'm sure the little one, yeah, you understands. Yes, the little one does understand. It was. All right. Was that your only one for tonight, Brian, or what?
Yeah, I think Cora's staying, right? He's still streaming?
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and go over to 8th there, so.
Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna
Oh,
raid you.
slipping.
Switch your radio.
Yeah. Thank you for the stream,
GGs.
fellas. It was really fun hanging out with you.
Yeah, it was fun. GG's and everything.
Yes, you too.
Have a great night.
Alright. And
Yeah.
you. Peace.
See ya.
Okay, y'all. Thank you guys for watching. Rating. Danielus. His name is hard to spell. Thank you so much. Next week we'll do gold farming. It will be my first real gold farming party. Tomorrow's stream. Do I own anything left? Where are we at? The 20 seconds of tournament, 20 seconds TFT tournament. And then like tomorrow then I think we just work on whatever we need to work on. We'll play some EUCC and boy.